Hello everyone, I'm Lyra and I'm gonna play some Star Rail today because it's Star Rail Sunday. Yay! Hey Leon, you're already here. Hey, how are you doing, Leon? Welcome in. So, why don't I hear the Star Rail sound for some reason? I don't know. Oh, it's just quite a Star Rail, but it's working now. How are you doing, Leon? So the plan for today is, the new event in Star Rail with the trash cans. I didn't do that one yet. And the character trials and the companion quest. I'm good, thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that. How are you, bestie? I'm doing great, thanks. Did you already do this event, Leon? Because I need to do this one, this is the plan. I'm planning to do this one. And this one. And Divergent. So that's the plan. And I'm going to start with the Yaochi trial. Most of it. Ooh, nice. You're already pretty far. Let's see. How is Yaochi? I'm gonna set it a little bit louder for myself. Yeah, this is better. Most of it. Oh, damn, this is really loud. A little bit too loud. Yeah, this is better. Oh, I didn't want to do that. But
a slow simmer over low.
this egg looks cool.
Stir fry over.
No! Hey, hello, lunatics! Sorry, I got scared from the screen, but how are you doing, lunatics? Let's go.
A slow
He's fancy with his fan. Look at him. What is... Oh, he's using his hand for it. Oh, wait. Sorry. I didn't want to attack yet. I was testing this out. Alright, let's fight with Yaochi. But yeah, I did 20 pulls for him, and I did get him in 20 pulls, and I still have 80 pulls left, but I think I wait for the character. Oh, Yaochi already came out. Yeah, this week I think? I don't know how long Yaochi's already out. Also, I'm pissed at Sensor Zero. Oh no, what did Sensor Zero do, lunatics? But yeah, they're pretty fast with all the banners in the gacha games. I just updated the game and pulled. Oh no, what happened? What happened with the pull?
Ordained by the stars. Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I don't even know why I heal, by the way.
Saving me while
Soft pity for the second time. No, not the soft pity. Oh no.
A little more heat.
Scared yet?
I just hope you're lucky next time, lunatics. Let's fight this and use his ultimate.
Sorry.
But what is the smartest team to make with Yaochi if you do get him? True, Yaochi is hot, so you're right with that, Leon.
How about letting the enemy strike more?
Let's go. It's so fancy, but his ultimate. Look, his ultimate.
Since you're already here, why not have
It's so fancy! Ella was 80 something and now either Ginny or Jane gonna be 70 plus. Damn. Oh no. That's going to be a pain, lunatics.
Shot. Nap time. Hope I don't mess up.
Let's do this attack.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Alright, let's go. Echo on Yaochi, a support maybe, and healer, shielder. Oh, right. But yeah, I don't have Echo, so he won't be useful for me then. That's sad. Also, you pulled for him? Yeah, I tried to do 20 pulls on Yaochi, but I didn't get him. And yeah, now I have 20 pity, because last time I got Rume. But yeah, I could also try for Sparkle. Sparkle's also really good, but there's so many characters I want. I got him in my first single pull in the banner. Yeah, Leon is really lucky with the pulls suddenly. Leon, give us your luck. Why am I laughing? I'm not laughing. And now I'm Sparkle.
Watch this.
Let's go. And attack.
Watch this.
Honestly, between Yaochi or Sparkle, better to go for Sparkle. Really? But the only thing Sparkle does is the extra skill point, or was it something else? I forgot. I thought it was only the skill point thing that Sparkle did. More universal support. Oh.
Wait for the tiles. Come on.
Yeah. But at first I... What is her name again? What is her name again? The one I'm using right now. I forgot her name. I can't think. But this girl, this was the one I was using first in my party before I got Aventurine. So I was already using the Gambler. I became Aventurine 2.0. Yeah, you really did. The only thing. Yeah, sorry, I thought so. Sparkle does more than just skill points. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know. But what does Sparkle do except for that? Oh, crit damage boost. Oh. She gives turn advance and crit damage. What do you mean? Yeah, sorry, I didn't know that. I should have... Yeah. But Sparkle does more. Alright, good to know that.
And you find the answer.
But for which character does Sparkle work well then?
To travel far away.
Right. Let's attack.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit.
Yeah, let's do it for this one. Every DPS pretty much. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I still don't even know which characters I have are DPS characters. That's how noob I am with those kind of things. She works well with many. Alright, good to know that.
Gotcha.
Gamba! Let's go, Gamba!
Welcome, customer. Look at the draw.
More Gamba!
Please. And victory!
I really sound like Gamba addict like this. Noob with max level account. That pains me. She works well. But
wait for the time.
look, the thing look, I have a max level account. I know. But I just found out about relics when I started with streaming Honkai Star Rail. Before that, I didn't even know that part. So, yeah. At least I know how relic works now. Even though I was already max level. But it doesn't matter. Mostly destruction and hunt characters. No, not the other things. Look, we forget that that ever happened. That, yeah. It's in the past. Now I'm starting to understand Star Rail more. And, yeah, I'm getting better in Star Rail. And it works. See, I survived until all the storylines. So if I can still beat the storyline, I'm fine. Alright, let's do the hook mission. And I still need to yeah, level up some relics. Yeah, I'm surprised you did it. Yeah, I was using purple relics before. At least they are not purple relics anymore. At least I'm using golden relics now.
Time to get vigilant.
Golden relics are much better. And I never leveled up the relics before. That's the difference. From, yeah, now. Now I'm doing those things. I did not build relics until Aventurine fight. Yeah, I started building relics after the Aventurine fight. But this progress. True, it is. So I'm getting more powerful by the minute.
Oh, let's see.
Alright.
Just in time.
Alright. Yeah, let's
Just
do
a
this.
little something. Think nothing of it.
How does people not build relics? Yeah, I didn't know you needed to build relics at first. But now I leveled up some relics and yeah, some relics that are leveled don't have the best substats or the best relic sets. But still, they are leveled and they are golden relics now. So it's a lot better than it was before. So I made progress and it is much better than the beginning. Want doing dailies would be slow without good relics. Yeah, and at first I never did the dailies as well. So yeah, now I'm doing the dailies every day. Just to get enough for the relics and traces. And this week I mainly focused on the traces for characters with the dailies. But yeah, I could also grind some more relics again. But I didn't do that this week. On daily would be slow without good relics, true. It is slower. That's true. Hearing your story pains me. Yeah, well, the dailies at first took me like 30 minutes, some random fights, and now it takes me 2 minutes. So yeah, it really makes a difference. But it's still fine. It's fine. It's fine. And that's why I didn't do the dailies at first, because it took so long. But enough with the painful relic story.
Everyone's a customer.
It is a thing in the past, we will forget it, that it never happened.
I'll feast your Happy New Year!
Just trust me. I will be the best relic builder in history after this incident.
It's time.
So where are you building right now? So the thing is, I'm not specifically building one person. I'm randomly building characters at the moment. Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. Trust me. Trust the progress. But I'm sort of building my Herda, I'm sort of building Harmony main character, I'm sort of building my Genuine traces. I also need to level up 1 traces of Ho-Ho. And yeah, that is what I was doing. If that's gonna be rough on your credit. True, it really is. So I also had sometimes that I was out of credits and I need to grind for credits. But it works, so yeah. And doing the dailies really helps out a lot. Plus I also collect the dailies in the HoYoLab app, because if you collect the things there, you also get some credits from there, and I almost said Primo Gems, but I meant Stellar Jades. And yeah, I'm mainly focusing more on getting every character with fully built relics than the best substats for characters. Because I know, for example, my Envtuber could have much better relics. But the thing is, I want to build other characters now before I make him better. Then even from the HoYoLab, yeah. Last time I did that was for the Genshin, and it's a long time ago. Oh. Yeah, you have I have Envtuber.
Welcome, customers.
I just didn't use him a lot. But I could also build a new March, and why is Arlen almost dying? That wasn't the deal.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
Oh yeah, Arlen heals himself. I forgot about that part.
Haven't learned your lesson.
And at least my team is already better than it was before.
Let's be friends.
Because he's destruction now. Then more reason to pull for Sparkle. But because of Envtuber? Because I heard many people using Sparkle with him. Yeah, sure, do support on this character. But welcome in, Meep. Yeah. Oh.
1,000 wonders to raid.
Arlen is essentially a worst blade in all means. Oh, I thought Yenshin was the worst blade, or was Yenshin the worst Jin Liu? I don't remember, to be honest. Let's do this.
Is
and
that all you got?
this. Alright.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
I don't even know what I'm doing with the attack now. Let's go. Maybe I should have used support. Envtuber is very minus SPO. Genshin is Hunt? No. To be honest, I don't know. I don't even know what everyone is. I don't even know what March is, so... Sparkle Netchits that... Oh.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, Genshin is Hunt. Nice. Yeah, I don't have Genshin. That's the only not limited 5-star that I miss. And except for Genshin, I have all the not limited 5 stars. Alright, I got all the rewards from here. But wait. So, to show it. So the thing is, I was building my Herda. I leveled her up to level 80 this week, and I was sort of building this light cone. Maybe there are better light cones for Herda, but I don't have those. And traces I was halfway building as well for Herda, and relics I didn't look at yet, I think. And the thing was, I was using Tinyun for a long time with some characters, with these traces and this level and relics. But then I found out that this is the light code I was using for a long time on Tinyun, and I didn't know it was like this. You don't have Gallagher? No, I have Gallagher. Where's my Gallagher? Oh, here's my Gallagher. Look, I have Gallagher. But yeah, he isn't that built. 152 speed, let's go. Is that good or is that bad? Magic Cox is good on Tinyun. Oh, but I thought because it's a 3-star light cone, it wasn't that great. But yeah, it's a level 1 light cone, so I really need to level it up. But I don't have enough level up material at the moment. And for Herda, look, these are all the light cones I have. But yeah, most of them aren't that great, I think, for Herda. So that's why I put that one on her. Read the effect. It's on its way to be good. Oh, yay. She almost have reads. Oh, read the effect. But from which character? From Herda or from Tin Yun? It's better than Yenshin's Shinter from my POV. But I don't even have Yenshin. Or is that the light cone name? Tin Yun. So, characters of harmony. Yeah, that's why I picked it. Get it. Regenerates energy. Oh, that's really useful. No! I don't even know what I'm doing. Yenshin's Shinter. No, I don't have that one, right? Or is it this one? No. I don't know. I don't know what I have. I would just randomly have things. But I was building those. Yeah, for my Imbibe to Lune, I was sort of leveling up these thingies. But yeah, I was missing the Tracks of Destiny, so I didn't continue with that. By the way, you have Firefly Premium team right now. With Gallagher, Rue, May, Firefly, and Harmony main character? Or what was the other one for the Premium Firefly team? Yeah, the shitty Hunt light cone that raises crit rate if not a crit and then has 3 turn cooldown or something. Oh, just gotta build Gallagher. Yeah, but I was also building Harmony main character this week because all my traces were, yeah, not leveled. So I leveled up the trace for Harmony main character this week. So I'm building her and the level and light cone as well. So now I'm using this light cone for Harmony main character because I was like, yeah, it has the Harmony thing. So I thought this light cone was fine for her, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I think this light cone is fine, right? Otherwise I'm leveling up the wrong relic light cone. Hey, hello, Flammet. How are you doing? Welcome in. And I was using these relics, and I didn't level up any relic for my Harmony main character yet because I wasn't sure if the relics are any good. Set the seas ablaze. Yeah. Isn't that boost attack? Yeah, it was boost attack with the light cone. Increase the wearer's attack by 32% after wearer used their ultimate. Increase the damage dealt by 30%. Less for 1 turn. That's the thing. That'd be super nice. Wait, of the relic for Harmony main character? This one? Because if it's yellow, it's good, right? With the speed and break effect. These light cone choices are questionable, but it's fine. Yeah, but I don't have that many light cones, as far as I'm aware. Hey, hello, GB Sword. How are you doing? Welcome in. The monocle. Oh, that headpiece has good stats. Oh yeah, speed and break effect. You want speed and break. So that one is good. Speed and break survive. Yep, good. I'm glad to hear that, GB Sword. Yeah, I'm doing great as well. At the moment, we're looking at relics, and yeah, people here are helping me out because I don't know what I'm doing with relics, to be honest. If get HP % in it. Basically perfect relic. So this relic is good for Harmony main character. I put this relic on her as well. You don't have be a light cone for Harmony main character. What is BA light cone? Wait. So yeah, these are the light cones I have at the moment. So I don't know. BA is break effect, right? Or not? Unless it doesn't roll in the stats you want. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know what stats I want. I was just looking at the game tools thing and randomly selected relics. Yeah, break effect. Are you using it on the roommate? But where? Where's roommate? Oh, here, this one. Yeah, I was using it on roommate. But to be honest, I don't know which relics are the best for which character. The one you use in roommate, for example. And S5, geez. Is that good? Oh. But is it this light cone better for roommate? I would show DD on Harmony main character. What is the DD? Yeah, very good. Oh, alright, so it's good. But yeah, relic-wise, so I will still show... This is the other relic I have for Harmony main character. But I focus most on the break effect, by the way. High mat stuff. Yeah, true, it definitely is the high mat stuff. And these are the shoes, so also the break effect and the speed. Then I have these relics and this one. So these are the relics I'm using for Harmony main character at the moment. Triple D, Dance, Dance, Dance. Is that a light cone name? Oh. The one that has Hook on its picture. Wait. Hook. Where's Hook? This one. Is this one better? But I fully leveled up this, almost fully leveled up this relic. Light cone. But yeah, you guys are saying that this one is better, but this one has a V thingy. So this one is super in position 5, so that's why I used this one. But this one should be better then. Yeah, build later, oh. For tomorrow's journey would be good for something like Robin. Tomorrow's... Yeah, but I don't have Robin. But I'm planning to go for Robin if she gets a rerun. And the same goes for Topaz. But yeah, those are the things I'm using right now. And yeah, for Ratio I was using this one, for example. Because I was, building Ratio. Because I was like, yeah, let's build him. But yeah, then I stopped with building him. So I'm really randomly building my characters at the moment. Nope, that boost doesn't apply to Super Break. Oh, Robin's skills of attack. That's good to know. That light cone boosts your character's turn, and Harmony main character doesn't really need attack. But she's attacking! I thought she needed attack. But yeah, those are the thingies I was using. So light cone wise, yeah, these are the light cones I'm using for my characters right now. Yeah, that light cone is better on Robin. Oh, so if I do get Robin, I should change this one for Robin. I will do that then. Harmony main character does damage with Super Break and Break effect. Ooh. Alright, gonna collect the assignment thingies. Dispatch again. When dealing with Super Break, you want to break effect as much as possible. Basically, for Firefly Premium, you infuse everyone with a shit ton of break effect. Similar to Firefly, if enemy is not broken, 0 damage. If broken, OP damage. Alright. So many things I need to learn. Let's do the... No. I'm gonna do Divergent Universe now. We're going to start with Divergent Universe for now. But I still want to do the companion story today and the trashcan event. But let's do this one first. Because I want my weekly Stellar Jades. Oh, it's Argenti this time. Which team should I go for? That's the question. I'm really random making a team, by the way. Maybe this team, but it is really random. With broken OP damage. Dance Intense help by dragging up your entire team in the action phase. Ooh. That's really nice. You can run Premium Super Break for this. What is the Premium Super Break for this? Was it Firefly, Gallagher, Rumei, and which other character? Anything works, to be honest. Yeah, otherwise I just go for this random team. You can run 4 healers even, damn. What's the pet for this week? Yeah, this week it's against Argenti and this thingy. Harmony main character. Oh, Harmony main character. Alright, I could do that. Where's my Harmony main character? But I want to go with this team. I want to go with this team because I want to use Envtuber. When I go to gym, the treadmill does push-ups. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try it with this team for now. Let's go. So remove my Jin Liu, even though she has the ice damage, but it doesn't matter. This will work. Alright, let's fight. And I didn't choose the highest difficulty because I think that one is too hard. So I go with one lower difficulty. Rumei is pretty busted in simulated content. That's pretty nice. I know you can't really run the same team every week since the buffs is different Wait, really? I thought the buffs was the same every week. I just thought the enemy was different every week. I didn't know that mattered as well. Because most of the time I just go with the same team for the Divergent Universe. But that's good to know, Lunatics. I really didn't know that. Thanks. But yeah, for now this works well enough. Oh, I'm learning so many things today again. The buffs and the enemy change. Oh. So I'm learning something new again. Oh. Yeah, like this week is focused on the ice team. I forgot the pet's name. Oh, so maybe I should have chosen Jin Liu then. Good to know. Yeah, it really is good to know. Let's go with Welt. I want money. I love money. Gemba! Let's go with the Gemba. Let's go Gemba. But yeah, I also leveled up the thingy for other Gemba. Do you call it You could level up the things in Divergent, so you could get more Gamba. So now I'm gonna find more Gamba. Yay! See, I'm being lucky here. So I won twice already. So yeah, that's really happy. I know this when the Divergent first arrived. Nice. I didn't lose anything this time. Yay! See, I'm being lucky. Maybe I should Gamba today. No, I'm not gonna Gamba. I never do the adventure one, by the way, because I find the adventure ones really hard. You can always change the equation into something you can utilize with your team. But you can change the equations? How? First week my FF was doing 3 million damage, next week almost no damage. Oh no. That's really a difference. Occurrence and reward domain best. Yeah. True. I also like the occurrence and reward domains. Yeah, let's go 3 damage curios. I don't care. Oh no, I don't want this one. No, I'm going for this one. No. No. Let's go with this one. I don't know. I'm doing things. Oh, with the cats. Oh, there. But yeah, I never do the fighting domains. Most of the time I just go for the reward and the Gamba, because I like that more. But in the domain where you can upgrade with the machine, there's also blessing reroll and equation reroll as option. Oh, that one. Yeah, I never did that, because I don't know how that works. Yeah, let's go for this one. I'm randomly got some curios. Don't take that cox. Yeah, that's every time I chose those, I lose the cosmic fragments and I don't want it. Smack it! Alright. What do I want? 3 random curios. I love random. Now, Room Patch is one of my faves. Really? Nice. I like Fortune the best. Understandable. The worst curio is that cock. Yeah, it really is. Hello, curio is super nice for that. Nice. I don't know why they even put it in there. Yeah, I don't know either. Let's do the boss fight and do this one and this one and Gamba, and this one. Oh wait, before I forget, most of the time I forget to do the cat cake thing. So I do it now, and I never read which ones I level up. I randomly level up the cat cake thingies. And attack. You should try Rubido Curio one time sometime. What is the Rubido Curio? I don't know what that is.
All will be swept away
Workbench
by
of
the
Creation is it. You can reroll equation and blessings right there. Oh, I remembered. But how do you know which equations you need to reroll? Because I don't know. This week boss is focused on remembrance. Nice. So you should use different characters because of the remembrance thing. But which character should you use, for example, then, if it's the remembrance? Oh, hi. Hey, hello, Sinutuki. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Let's improvise.
Spend freely.
The ones that don't fit your team. Oh, well, that's sad. Luckily, I didn't choose the highest difficulty one then. And one lower. Honestly, I don't know. But I still got the 3 stars, so I'm happy. And I got lucky with the Gamba before. I'm good Star Railing. Nice, you're also Star Railing. How's it going in Star Rail for you, Sino? Are you also doing Divergent Universe or the new trashcan event? I usually just run Acheron with every buff. Yeah, but I don't have Acheron. But if Acheron gets a rerun, I definitely go for Acheron. Because surprisingly she's good with every pet buff. Ooh, that's really nice. Yeah, Acheron is just too overpowered. Oh, this one is nice. Repairs the other curios. Ooh. Let's go for Wild because I don't have enough for the store. It's been heckin' amazing with my Acheron. Nice. Why did I lose my blessing? Did I get the curio where I lose blessings, please? Don't tell me I did that. But I'm glad to hear that, Sino. Alright, Gamba! Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Be lucky, be lucky. Alright, I'm being lucky here. More Gamba! I love Gamba. I hate Gamba. Why is it always when I say I love Gamba, the next second I get the bad curio? It's just like Star Rail is always listening to me when I do the Gamba for these kind of things. But let's keep going then. Reasons. I've more than enough with traces that have farmed for Faishuao. Nice! You're going for Faishuao. Did you also get Yauchi? Gamba addict. Yeah, true. I feel like a Gamba addict. But luckily it's not real money. Because if it's real money with Gamba, I never Gamba. Only when it's just in-game money where I don't need to spend real money on. Reducing attack, not a big deal. Oh no. That is sad. It was an enhanced blessing. Best negative curio for some case. Really? There are good negative curios? Damn. But yeah, this is the thing. I unlock too many Gambas now. Because in every world I get Gamba. So this is really bad for me. Because I bought the thing to get more Gambas in Divergent universe. But I love the Gamba. So let's keep going. More Gamba. Alright, this is a good Gamba run. I'm guaranteed at skipping him for Faishuao, and not a reason he calls himself a military healer, but does he ever heal? I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, once hunt for negative curios was OP. Damn! I didn't know that could be with only negative curios. Yeah, last time I didn't have one negative curio, and I just wanted it for the collection, but I only got the positive curios, so it was sad that I didn't get a negative one. I just really want the negative one for once. Doesn't heal, oh no. Yeah, I keep losing the blessings now. So yeah, skip the easy, yeah, understandable. But yeah, I'm also skipping Yauchi. I tried to do 20 pulls on him, and if I didn't get him in 20 pulls, yeah, then I skip him. Because, yeah, I have other characters that have more priority. The one that has the most priority for me is Acheron, and after that Topaz and Robin, because I want to make the ratio with Aventurine team with that team. So that's why I skipped those. And maybe, yeah, Faishuao, because I find Faishuao really cool, but I don't know which team works well with Faishuao. He's a better Gwyneth fan. Wait, Yauchi? Nice. Easy skip. This one can count as 4. Nice. So in that case, super nice. I don't use Gwyneth. He can buff Acheron, but not kinda sweet for me. Yeah, understandable. Hey, hello, Anime God Zero. How are you doing? Welcome in. At the moment, I'm just doing Divergent Universe in Star Rail, and oh, now I'm losing some blessings again. But let's keep going. And I just go for the Gamba run and see how far it goes. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Nice. Oh no. We have to trigger 10 random effects in a row. I know many people skip those, but I never skip those at all. And I have been lucky with the Gamba already in this Divergent Universe run. So I think I will be unlucky with this probably. But I don't want to skip it. I can't. It's too hard to skip it. You gain and lose a blessing. That's because of a weighted curio. Oh, it's a weighted curio. Alright, let's Gamba. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I knew it. I knew this was gonna be unlucky, but I still did it. Because the Gamba addiction. I tried to save for Faishuao. Ooh, nice! I got 100, but I already lost around 700. That's really sad. But did you also get Yauchi, Anime God Zero, or are you just gonna skip Yauchi for Faishuao? I have 80 pulls saved right now. Nice! Same, to be honest. I have 80 pulls precisely at the moment saved. And alright, this was a really unlucky run. I lost more than that I gained. That's sad. And I'm skipping Yauchi. Yeah, understandable. If you really want to Faishuao, you should do that. What should I do? Oh, let's go for this one. You gained a bit actually. Yeah, I gained something, but with the cosmic fragments I lost because I had 1100 at first and now 845. But with the blessings I got more, true. I'm getting Faishuao and the E2 Mose. Ooh, nice. I find fun that you precisely want the E2 Mose. That's nice. Not E6 Mose, you go for the E2? Alright, let's go. But yeah, I also really want Mose. And luckily he's a 4-star, so it is doable. Nah, E2 is fine. Nice. Can I? No. Which ultimate should I do? Let's do this one. Alright, this one is lucky, and then do this one. Let's attack. Let's go.
Existence is
My health is full, my shield is full. This is perfect. Let's go. Whee.
Let the show begin.
But yeah, I just want too many characters to pull for. It's so hard with all the cool characters they have out now.
all will be swept away by the wind.
But yeah, I'm just scared because I'm skipping Yaochi, but I'm not sure if I go for Fai Shuao. Well, I really want her, but thing is, if Acheron gets a rerun soon, maybe I skip her because I really want Acheron. But then we also maybe get a Robin or Topaz rerun, or it's so hard.
Let the show begin.
I want them all. I've already planned my pulls already, so I'm fine. Nice.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
But you have Fai Shuao and Mose planned. Do you also have other characters that you're waiting for a rerun from Anime God Zero? It's hard not to pull the lever on the slot machine. True, definitely. I know I could skip it, but yeah, Gamba. Gamba is the excuse this time. Let's kill them all.
Let's improvise.
Let's improvise. Please. Alright, 3 stars. So that's really nice. Already enhanced. Let's get this one. Why did they get a negative curio for no reason? Why? I don't like this. It's not that bad, but still, I don't like negatives. Let's the Renly go for Destiny. I don't know. This previous one, it splits up to 4. Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. Thanks, Clement. Oh no. Yeah, let's do this. Should I go for store? Yeah, let's go for store. I'm in the mood for the store one. But I'm not sure if we get another store one after this, so that's the thing. Well, goodbye. Hello, Screwlum. Isn't Herda's store here? Wait. Is it only... Alright, I want Herda's store. In this scenario, it's so much fun if you get the curio that swaps all current ones to random ones. Is that the curio I have right now or not? I want the cheese one. I like the cheese. Let's just buy everything. I don't care. I want to be broke. Oh no. Oh no! Did my stream just crash? For me, it just didn't want to work anymore. Oh no. I need to restart it. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's... Oh. It's still there for you. My stream chat crashed, so I'm trying to get it working again for me. You don't have it right now. Oh, wait, it say going broke. True, true. I want to go broke. I love to go broke. Is it smart? No. But still, I don't care. Is this one useful? I don't know. Let's buy it. Let's just buy everything. I don't care. And let's go to Screwlum afterwards. I'm trying to get the stream chat working again now. Alright, it's there again for me. It broke for some reason, but luckily you guys still saw it. For me it's back now. Karma just broke. Well, you did say you're going broke. Yeah, true. It is smart to buy as much as you can. Oh, chat broke. Yeah, for me the chat broke, so I couldn't see the chat. So I need to look at my other screen for the chat. But now I can see it again, luckily. So lucky you wish coming through every time. Yeah, of course. If I want the Gamba Luck, I get the Gamba Luck. Oh, I have 1 Cosmic Fragment. So now I'm sort of broke. I want to be broke completely, but with 1 remaining, it's fine. Unless you encounter occurrence that needs you to pay. True, true. Then it will be set. Why does it open this one again? Oh, I accidentally talked to her now. Oops. I want to go through the occurrence one. Ah. Let's keep going. Oh, Gamba! The Gamba was hiding for... I hate this. I hate this! I hate this! I shouldn't have bought everything! No Gamba! But he's standing there like no Gamba with the glowing eyes! Oh, there should be a chest though. Yeah, true, there should be. But I don't see a chest. Chest, where are you? Chest, where are you when I need you? Please, don't hide from me. I'm not that scary, please. Chest? Gamba addict regret. Yeah, but the chest is nowhere to be seen. Where's the chest? Oh, it's not the Gamba domain's occurrence. Yeah, but stupid Gamba. I hate Gamba. Give me cosmic fragments, please. I hate this. I hate this so much. Where are you? In an occurrence. Never believe in liars again. Yeah. Don't give me the Gamba like this. Give me Gamba. Yeah, cosmic fragment blessing. Please, please, please. Everything for the Gamba. Everything for the Gamba. Oh, I don't get it immediately. No, no. Oh. Well, that's sad. We still got a blessing. And we lost one again. Yay. But we got an equation. Well, that's a little bit sad. But it's fine. It's fine. I survive without a Gamba. I can do it without a Gamba. Believe me. Alright, well, let's leave this place. Yeah. I'm too broke for you, Squirrelum. So bye. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Oh. But I didn't gain one this time. I only lost one. Well, that's it. So this is already Argenti's fight.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
And now one of this one. And now we're going with the Firefly. So do no Gamba run. True, I didn't do a fully Gamba run sadly now. But what happened to my health?
Swept away by the wind.
Probably because of a relic I randomly bought. Because I kept randomly buying relics. But I didn't focus on them, which one I was buying, so that's probably why my health is depleted. If you have an unfinished equation, it gives you one for it. You don't have, and so it just takes... Oh, so that... I never knew that. Thanks, me. I'm learning so much again today, just from doing Divergent universe. I thought I knew so much already about Star Rail, but apparently I'm missing still a few things. Yeah, let's set the seas ablaze.
Let the duel commence.
Let's attack Argenti, kill him, and survive. Yeah, let's improvise.
Watch your head.
I will still survive this. In the meantime, I'm getting something to drink because I love auto battle and I don't need to do anything now. Just wait until this fight is done.
Show begin.
I sound really lazy, I know.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
But what should we do after the relic grinding? Because I'm planning to do relic grinding after Divergent universe. Should we do the trashcan event first or the companion mission? Because I'm planning to do both today. But I don't know which one I want to start.
Rise to the challenge. For chivalry.
Alright, let's go. The trashcan stuff, alright. We go with the trashcan then. We got a negative curio again! And room May's patch is destroyed. But we're already done with Divergent universe. No Gamba. Yeah, that's what we're going to call this this thing. Even though we got some Gamba, I know, but still, I'm gonna call it no Gamba. Because I better remember it that way. But I'm not fully done with the weeklies yet, so I need to do one more run of Divergent universe. Because I still need these thingies to level up my traces. 25 curios obtained total. I don't even remember if that's not much or is much. I got better runs than that, as far as I know. Start. Yeah, we're going to go with the same team. It worked pretty well. So let's go. Or I could change the team, I don't know. But this team worked well enough. Confirm. Let's go Gamba. And see how this run goes. I want to try a full Gamba run on this one then.
Away by the wind.
If I can do it. And this time I need to be more careful with my cosmic fragments. Maybe not spend all of them this time. But how many cosmic fragments shouldn't I spend then?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eh. In my most stupid run, it was in gold and gears. I had like 30k of the fragments, so I was just going from store domain to another store domain on repeat. Damn, that's nice, me. That's so many 30k golden fragments. That's so much. Damn. With golden gears, I still didn't complete that one. I still need to do the highest difficulty one on golden gears, but that one was so hard and I died every time. I just don't know how to beat the last one. What was it called? Not impossible, but something else. But it was impossible for me. Let's go with reward or occurrence. You dirty capitalist. Oh my god. Should I go for occurrence or reward? Because between those two, it's hard to choose. I can choose. What should we choose? I prefer reward. Alright, we go with reward then. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. My skill points were already full. Oops. I hate this. This Gamba run is already going like this. I hate this. No, I'm not happy now. But I couldn't skip it either, so yeah. Maybe I should have read which blessings I chose. I didn't do that. I never read the tutorial thingies or this. Like the storylines in these kind of games, I read it. But tutorials or yeah, what the blessings do, what the relics do, I never read those and just randomly click on the things. Same goes with this. Obtain random rewards. Yeah, it's alright. This one is alright. I got some cosmic fragments from it. Occurrence. You can always trade away if there's a possibility. You can trade?
Feeling lucky.
Please tell me there's not something else I still need to learn. But how can you trade it? Yeah, let's go for this one. Occurrence. Select. Yeah, let's go for the equation. I don't care. Let's go for this one. And go towards the boss.
Oh, the bigger the risk,
Kitty!
the better the reward.
Kitty! But the cat cake event was so cute with Room, eh? I missed that event. It was really cute. Let's do this one. This one. And Gamba, Gamba, and attack.
Firefly type 4.
Whee!
Activate.
And we're going with the auto battle. It's much easier. Let's see how this fight goes.
Away by the wind.
Already got 2 stars. Damn, and the fight didn't even start yet. That was easy.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Bust.
Or
maybe I'll take
take
it
it
all.
all.
Fight to live.
Let's see.
Dreams
You killed the boss instantly and went to the conversion thing. Really?
It's on me.
Set to the seas of flame.
I didn't notice that. So I just killed the boss and not even do one attack. Damn. Organic heart extra. Oh, because of the organic heart. Yeah, I knew the organic heart was pretty good because when I was watching other people's streams, most of the time they chose the organic heart. So I was like, yeah, maybe I should do that. Not that I know what the organic heart does, but yeah, that's what I know from it. It was better than the other one, I think. Let's go for this one. So that is what the organic heart does. That's really nice. Let's go for the hunt. And maybe I should have gone for the break effect, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Is this one bad? Because if we get no blessings anymore... No, I don't like that. Let's go with this one instead. I don't know. It will work. No store, we go with occurrence. You don't do combat. Oh, so it should have been useful, but I thought after the boss fight you wouldn't get any reward, so that's why I didn't pick that one. Gamba! Yay, this time I have enough to Gamba. That was one of the Ruberts. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry, Flemmet. That's a boss battle. Oh. Stupid Kemba. But Ruberts, was that the one with the cock machine or not? Where you lose the cosmic fragments? Because I didn't want that, so that's why I didn't choose that one. It's in their names, Rubert. Really? Alright, I should read it next time. I never read stuff, as you can see. Yeah, I'm not going to lose my cosmic fragments. Even though I don't have a lot, let's fight. I don't care. We kill them all.
Eternal.
What happened to my health?
I'm so everything.
And when did my health deplete again? Yeah, probably because I didn't read again. Oh no. Here we go again. Fighting tooth and nail for 140 fragments. Oh! I didn't notice that one. Let's fight.
Spend freely.
Spend freely.
Bust.
Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
Bam.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bam, 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 bam.
Set the seas ablaze!
Doom, doom, doom. Alright, battle over. Collect this one. Because I like the 3 stars more. Gambler. I don't read it, but gambler. Everything for the gamba. Let's go for these 2. Select. Oh, you have no choice. I need to fight. I can't skip the fight. Well, let's go with this then. Let's fight.
Existence is unity.
Out of battle.
I'm so everything. Burns to
Ashes.
ashes!
Let the show begin.
But as far as I know, the new storyline in Star Rail is coming out around the 10th of September, I think. But I'm not sure. I thought I saw it somewhere. But I really want to know what happened after that last scene. I just want the main story again. Rules are made to be Gamba. Yeah, that's a good one, Clement. I love that one. It's better than rules made to be broken. I love it.
It's on me.
Let's go. But yeah, how the last storyline ended, I just can't.
All will be
I
swept
need
away by the
answers.
wind.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Alright. But wasn't there one team with Harmony main character that works well with Aventurine? Because I don't remember what team worked well together with those 2. But yeah, Harmony main character works well with Firefly, Rumei, and Gallagher. I know that one.
Maybe I'll take it all.
There was also some other team, but I don't remember which other characters were in that team. Even though this one is enhanced, let's go with this one. Alright. Spam clicking, enhanced to... let's go with this one. You mean like Imaginary Mono? Yeah, I think it was that team, but which were the other characters in the Imaginary Mono team? Well. Kemba. But yeah, only imaginary characters, I think.
Just like it
Was it Yukon? And in Lune? Nah, I'm not sure. Alright, I want this one, so that's pretty nice. Let's see if I can win another one. Yay! More Gamba. Let's keep going. Alright, I didn't lose anything, so I'm really happy with that. Let's go for occurrence again. Yeah. Let's go. Select. No, the insect nest I'm always unlucky with. I'm not going for the insect nest. The architects. Select. Obtain curios. I just like the curios more than the blessings.
the bigger the risk.
The bigger the rewards. Let's go for this one. And then this one. And let's fight this guy.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky.
Alright. And attack.
Type 4. Activate.
And let's go without a battle again.
Existence is unity.
I honestly don't know. Alright.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Thanks either way, me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Him. Maybe eventually you can harm the main character Dr. Ratio.
All will be
And that
swept
could be
away by the
possible.
wind.
Let the soul
But yeah, to be
begin.
honest, I just still don't even know what I'm doing with most of my teams.
Bust.
This team works well enough,
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
but some characters I never use, and maybe I just want to make a team with those
Or maybe
characters.
I'll take it all.
Or Welt instead of Yukon, probably. Yeah, that could also be the thing. But yeah, for example, I keep pronouncing her name wrong, but Ho-Ho. Yeah, we know who Ho-Ho is. That character, which team works well with her?
Eternal.
Alright, let's attack. Damn, Firefly's doing a lot of damage here. It's pretty nice.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, meow. Hey, hello, Leah. With the meow, I love it. Oh, this one has enhanced, so that's nice. Already did the cat cake thingies. Basic treasures. Let's go for this one. Because then I can expand my equation. And go for this one. Ooh, it goes well with the equations. Should I go for the store or the weld? Let's go for the store. But this time I'm not gonna spend everything. Because, yeah, I want to be prepared for Gamba if needed. Oh. Once again, open curio store. What is the jellyfish? Lose all blessings? Why would anyone buy this thing? Luckily I didn't randomly buy things this time. Oh, I don't like this thing. Oh, I like this thing. Yeah, let's go for this one. Maybe it's not smart, I don't know. Oh, like Hutao spelled for the ho part, or then how as one to spell it. Oh. So Hewe. Or is it Huho? Yeah, I still get pronounced. I'm trying. Yeah, I don't like the other curios. Maybe some blessings. Here. Purchase. And buy this one. This one. And this one. Alright. And yeah, I think I have enough if I get across some Gamba. Let's go. Select. I don't want to discard the equation. Should I try it or risk it or not? I don't know. Let's try it. I hate this. I'm regretting this. Yeah. This is dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that. Let's go for this one. You tried. True, I tried. But I didn't expect all the equations to be expanded. I thought I only had one expanded equation. That's why I tried it. Alright, select. But I still got an expanded equation, so I'm still happy. What did I do? I didn't get anything. But I didn't lose anything either, so I'm happy. Gamba, Gamba. Hello, Scroolum. I can buy things from you, but... Let's do this one and this one. Even though that's for the shield and I already have the shield, but it doesn't matter. Open Blessing Store. Yeah, I'm going for this one. Alright, now I'm going for the boss fight. Let's go.
Oh, the bigger the risk.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Gamba, Gamba. And now... Oh, this is already the Argenti fight. So this is the Let's Diverge Universe run I do. And after this I just try to grind for the relics.
All units on alert.
Oh, I need to auto battle. Ah!
All will be swept
I thought
away
it
by the
automatically
wind.
worked. Oops.
Let the show begin.
Let's go.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take,
Take it out.
Set the seas aflame!
Alright, this will work.
Bear witness.
But is this one better than the first one? Or not? I'm not sure, to be honest. Thank you for the luck, Chibi Sword.
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
Catch up. All in.
Because I think both runs were
Swept
pretty
away by
alright.
the wind.
So I don't know which run to use for the relic hunting. If the first one was better or this one.
Existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas aflame!
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Alright, we're using the ultimates 2 times, so that's pretty nice.
Recalibrating.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All in.
I think the first one was better if I look at the damage, but I'm not sure.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Alright, one more phase and then Argenti is done for.
Behold, this symbol of pure fighting a gentleman.
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Quickly got something to drink. Alright, he's gonna die now.
For chivalry.
There goes Argenti. Bye bye Argenti. Curio destroyed.
Hard one.
Let's leave this place. Ooh, level 41. This time it's 12 curios, last time it was 20. How much different? Yeah, I think the last one was better. Let's call it random, I don't care. Or, nah, I'm not going to save this run. Really? This one is better? Second, yeah, I'm gonna call it second. I know. Return to main menu. Thanks, Meep. Alright, collect all the rewards. And then... Oh, I get Stellar Jades from this. That's pretty nice. So level 60 is the highest level. And then we get the next expansion as well. Damn. Depend on the team in play. Because Break Effect team costs only about Break Effect. Oh. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm still missing some things there. Let's go. I want to collect some relics here, but I don't know for which relic set I should go and grind for, because last time I tried to go for this relic set, and it's not double relic weeks. You had a few negative ones, a couple of them lowered attack. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. And I have a lot of these relics. I don't know for which relic set I want to go for, because I'm not sure for which character I want to grind for at the moment with the relics. Let's see. Maybe better ones for this one? I'm not sure. There's so many choices. Wait, I think Wasteland of Banditry could be better. Well, no, they're pretty good. Maybe for this set, the Rutilant Arena, you need those many times. Fireflies. Yeah, but I already leveled up my Firefly relics. But I could try it, With Firefly's Planner. Let's see. Which one is that? Is it this one? For the lantern piece fire. Which is the lantern piece? I thought it was this one, but I'm not sure. There's so many options. Oh. She's on the one set, oh no. Also have this one. Yeah, I still needed Inner Soto, I think. Many times. Let's go for this one. For now. It's all the way at the top. Oh. Yeah, right. I do all of the challenge then. I just keep switching them. Roommate. Support. Yeah. Let's go for this team. It is really random, but let's go. If it wants to go. Right, it goes. So collect some here and then I do the one at the top as well.
Feeling lucky.
Sound lingers.
Gamba, and then Acheron.
Stream 4.
Let's go.
Eternal.
Auto battle.
All will be
Or I could
swept
just
away
try
by the
to
wind.
go for all the relics. That's also a possibility. I probably need all the relics either way.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're not done yet.
Time to say bye.
Wait, which one is it using right now?
I weep for the departed.
Is it using the first or second one? I don't even know.
Let me bestow upon you despair. I weep for the departed.
Rip my health.
It too shall fall.
Alright, Acheron easily kills them. Let's just do one more run on this one and then I do the top one.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Stand still.
Let's go.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
But I was just using the recommended set they set in the Game Tools setting for Firefly. That's why I chose this set.
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Power of the preservation.
The rules were meant to
for the departed.
for me to get banned. No, Kuru, I don't ban people without a reason. I have no reason to ban you. Now ban me. No, I won't ban anyone. Alright, so now I will do the one at the top. Let's do it from this menu, because that's easier for me. Planner ornaments. It was this one. Let's do this one. Your reason is me want it. That's not a good reason. Right. Does this team work well? Yeah, this team will work well enough. Even though it's a really random team, I don't care. It will work. Start. Where a reason is a reason, right? True. The main planner set for Firefly is the Forge because it gives speed and break effect. The one you currently have gives less break effect without a condition to activate. Oh. But why was it say that the Game Tools think that that one was recommended then? That's stupid.
Feeling lucky.
Gamba.
Stream 4.
This team is random. Oh, Kuro, you're still broke. You're still 0.
Bust.
Oh, why don't you want your
maybe I'll take
points,
it all.
Kuro? I could add points if you want.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Then you can get back.
I weep for the departed.
Nice sleep. You have more points. I don't want any points. So everyone give Guru some points. He really likes points. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I can't. Yeah, this team works well enough. But probably because of the damage Acheron does here.
For oblivion.
Yeah, Acheron does the most damage here. Lyra, what is it, Guru? Look at that. What do we need to look at? One more time. I don't have any of these relics yet, I think. Never seen those before. Those ropes. Let's fight. Acheron's in handy carrying, yeah, true. She really is. Everyone else is just there for support or, yeah, mental support.
Time to say bye.
The beautiful Lyra. Oh, thanks.
I weep for the part. It too shall fall.
Yeah, Acheron can do this. Maybe I should have added a roommate to increase the attack, but this works fine either way. Now where's my ban? I don't give you a ban, Guru. You know you have your redeem you could use if you really want something close to a ban, you know? That's right. Well, how are you, Lyra? No, great, thanks. How are you, Guru? How's the nugget doing?
I weep for the departed.
And we just finished the Divergent Universe 2 runs, and now I'm just grinding some relics. I'm doing alright. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Let's keep going with the attacks. Let's go. Also, yeah, I know about the redeem. Yeah, I know you know it.
Or maybe I'll take it.
I need to grind more. Wait, is it that expensive now?
Time to say bye.
I thought you had many points saved up.
I weep for the departed.
But yeah, that redeem I put it in for Guru as a joke. So don't take it seriously for the other people who saw the Guru redeem. And you should use your points on the other things instead of that redeem.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Right,
I weep
let's
for the
go.
departed.
And after this we do the trashcan event. Now I want some other relics as well. I want more relics for other characters now. Even though I need this set for Firefly, I know. But I want some other ones now. No. Firefly. Now I'm almost there. Now last time I wasted all my channel points, so I only had 200 channel points at that. Oh no. Don't say you wasted them all on the sound redeems, please. Already tried that set. Let's go for this set. I don't go for this set often. Yeah, this team works well enough. Let's go. But I need to grind even more than just 8k. Why? I'm almost there. No, no. Why do you want even more?
Let's wait and see.
Well, let's go. Let's attack.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Because I need to spend the redeem. No, you don't want to spend that redeem. Why would you want that? That will be a pain.
The dead return.
And Acheron is carrying again. But that is the reason why I really wanted Acheron. She's so powerful. And now I'm just using an Acheron E6 from a friend. So that's really nice. Hey, hello, Kev to Silence. Welcome in. At the moment I'm just grinding some relics. After I did the Divergent Universe run. You need you one layer. Nice. Acheron does need a Nihility unit to gain her massive damage boost. So, for example, who should I add with Acheron then?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, one more time. So if the wheel said no twice, so at least I have one more chance point to redeem one more time. Oh my god. Guru, that's not a good reason. That's not why I added it. But welcome in, Kev to Silence.
The dead return.
I love the cute emote. It's so cute. The most effective one to give the boost to Currently, Xiaoqi is a limited banner character.
2211 just subbed
Nice.
with Prime. Hello, Miss Potato Chip
Hey,
Tilda.
thank you so much for the resub with Prime Maniac. Thanks. And how are you doing, Maniac? Welcome in. 2 months in a row. Damn. Nice.
For Oblivion.
How are you doing?
Fight is set.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I weep for the departed.
The most effective one to give the boost is Pela currently, or Xiaoqi, but is a limited banner character. Oh. Yep. Right now I was, planning to build Pela as well, or I leveled her up 10 levels, so it's not really building Pela. But I was doing something for her.
Eternal.
Reason is a reason, right? True, it really is.
All will be swept
Hello,
away by the
Maniac!
wind.
I'm good, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that! Yay!
Savor it for
How are you? I'm doing great, thanks! It's going really well with Divergent and Relic grinding right now.
I weep for the departed.
Now it's time to leave Maniac. Let's leave Lyra alone here. Girl, why? What did I do? Don't do that! Alright, see you, bye everyone. No! Maniac, don't leave us! We love the Maniac energy here.
Existence is unique.
Bye. No, not the bye girl. Xiaoqi being lower than Harmony main character in a tier list I follow is hilarious. Is Xiaoqi lower than Harmony main character? Damn, I didn't know that. That's sad.
Savor it for me.
Right, let's go. Keep fighting.
Send you.
Obviously,
Savor it for me.
I didn't know it was that obvious, to be honest. But yeah, Harmony main character is really good. So yeah, it could be understandable. Alright, I did my dailies. I did my Divergent first run. So now we're going to do the trashcan event. And I don't know what the trashcan event is like. But let's go. Can you already buy the pulse from the store yet or not? I just quickly want to check. Stellar Jade. So if I buy, I have 89 pulse spared up right now. And 6 days and 40 hours before I can buy new ones. Yeah, we have a trashcan event now. Look, Trailblaze Friendship is Magic. It looks like a great event. Let's do it. Let's teleport. Yeah, but it's the best event ever. Last time we also had the trashcan event, but then it was with taking pictures. I want to change my team. Where can I change my team? Team lineup. I don't know which team I'm making. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I have this healer. Jin Liu. This isn't Jin Liu. Why did I say it was Jin Liu? It is roommate. My mind isn't braining anymore. Oops. Which other character do we want to add to this team? It doesn't even matter, but still. Yeah, let's... team doesn't matter. I know, team doesn't matter, but for me, I want my main team. Natasha? What is Natasha doing here? Never no time, no see. Yeah, we're back in Bellabog. Why are we back in Bellabog for the event? How have you been lately? I hope you haven't run into too much trouble on your path. I almost met my aunt in the dream. True. Does that have to do with that place called Penacony? I've heard about it from IPC workers stationed in the underworld. I hear you all contributed a lot to liberating that prison planet, much as you did for Bellabog. But now I want to return to Bellabog for the story again. It is important for you all to take care of your own health as you carry out your mission of helping others as passengers of the Astral Express. This is the only suggestion I can give you as a doctor. I was almost stricken with Mara. I'm choosing all the options right now. I want to see all the story. Mara struck. That sounds like a hard sickness to handle. Fortunately, you stand before me today in perfect health. That must mean that you overcame these struggles, correct? If you feel tired, you must rest properly. If you fall ill, you must take the medicine your doctor recommends. Though I may not have been to many worlds, I imagine these simple truths are applicable anywhere. Take care of yourself, Lyra. The Astral Express blessed all troubles. I never imagined that the Astral Express had such a function. This eon of Trailblaze that you follow truly has every possibility covered. Wait, we have an eon of Trailblaze? Since when? So sweet. No. Lyra, explode. Why should I explode, Guru? We don't have a reason to explode. Allow me to get back to my original point. The Astro Express is always on the move, and any time you and I can meet is precious. Something strange has been happening in Belobog these past few days. Oh no, you lost with the slots, maniac. Oh no. What is rest? Yeah, I don't know what rest is. Welcome in, that cream. How are you doing? Yeah, we never rest. We don't like rest. Many residents have said that they were being pursued by a dark shadow. Some were even scratched and clawed by it. Yesterday alone, I treated about a dozen victims with scratches all over their arms. Oh no. Rest is for the weak. Grind 24/7. True. And yeah, we play many gacha games here, so definitely true, maniac. Rest is for the dead. Not a single one of them has any idea about what this thing is. Until today, when a new friend came to see me. He said he could solve all of this. But we must find you first. Oh, trashcan! But how did the trashcan came alive like that? You imposter! Transform. Phew. I spent so long practicing that debut pose and I finally got used to it. Look, a 720-degree spin jump. Do you know how much core strength that takes? Look how ripped my abs are. He doesn't even have abs! Oh my god. It's a mimic. Yeah, it really is. Kill it with fire, but I can't use my fire here. I want to. This is the new friend I mentioned. Mr. Litter Pony. Litter Pony? It sounds like My Little Pony. What the heck is My Little Pony doing here? He's really something, right? He asked me to find a young grey-haired lady who loves trash cans. My instincts told me that must mean you. Yeah, it's me. Litter Pony? What? My secret got exposed already? Indeed, that's not my real name. It's a synonym that I created based on my favorite anime. He watched anime! The trash can watch anime! Alright, I love this story already. He watched anime as well. We love the trash can. The raccoons! Yeah, the raccoons also love trash cans. It's a story of 6 trash cans that saved the world using the powers of love and magic. Are you also a fan? Wait, which anime are we talking about? Is there anime with 6 people that use the powers of love and magic? Yeah, probably. There are many. My real name is Ponyfaust Swift Baudelaire Collodi. What the heck is that name? How? Oh my god, this event is so unserious again. You can use my real name if you prefer. It just takes up a lot of time. True, definitely is. According to Mr. Little Pony, these shadowy creatures hail from the same world as he does. I have a question. Belobog has never experienced an invasion like this before. Why would they be here causing trouble now? Yeah, I don't know. These folks are a species famous for wanting to make friends. Out of my way, I have social anxiety. True, definitely. Oh. But there's something missing in their brains. They don't know how to make friends normally. All they know is using their brute strength to curse others and mistaking others' fearful subservience for friendship. We have been attacked and harassed by them, and are scared to the core of our little garbage hearts. Aww. We want to help the trash cans. They have a terrible reputation in my world, so they decide to come to the real universe and grab some human friends. As far as I know, the first step of their plan was to learn some human games. These attacks have actually been them learning how to play your game of hide and seek. I play hide and seek with them. Yeah, let's go play hide and seek. You mustn't indulge them. If they really do make friends using these violent methods, they will only get more brutal. If that happens, it will be a bloodbath. Yeah, we don't want a bloodbath. If you ask me, there's only one thing we can do. We have to teach them what true friendship is. So use the magic of friendship with me to purify them. You really watch too many animes. The power of friendship, oh no. This is my specialty. Yeah, we can do this. Just what I expect from my chosen one. We need to hurry up about it. You like bloodbaths? Oh no. Yeah, they're currently learning how to celebrate a friend's birthday. When that time comes, your friends will be tied to a chair, surrounded, and have the happy birthday song sung to them 333 times. Oh my god. Is there any crueler fate in this world? It's almost my birthday as well. How did he know that? Lyra, what is it, crew? Time to get violent. Yeah, we're going to be violent. So how are we supposed to use this magic of friendship? It's the power of friendship, not magic. Let me explain. I will need to borrow the power of your strong friendship with your Belobog friends. After all, I have no friends in this world. That's so sad. He has no friends, but I thought there were many trash cans in Belobog. April 8th and May 9th. Oh no. I shall react to the place with the strongest magic of friendship in the city and send my avatar to that location. After that you will need to obtain a proof of friendship that represents your friendship. Once you are successful, I will be able to use your magic of friendship and defeat the dark shadow creatures alongside you. You just need to follow the signal sent by my clone and find me. But now that I think of it, my birthday is almost in 2 weeks already, I think. This is a robbery, give me all your money. No, I won't do that. I'm counting on you, this time as well, great hero. So, I'm the great hero. Oh, look how fancy they are standing. Oh, sexy trash cats. In the Trailblaze Friendship is Magic event, familiar characters will appear as the magician fighting side by side with Little Pony. My Little Pony! Yeah, I'm just going to call them My Little Pony instead. It's easier. Find the clones of My Little Pony scattered all over and join hands forward, defeating the enemies. I can do that. Click here to find Little Pony's clone. A flex mod. Yes, they really are flexing. Defeat the enemies. Let's fast travel towards the trash cans. Oh man. Said no, I cry in the corner then. No, don't cry, Guru. We don't want anyone to cry. We don't like crying. But you can't rob all my money. Rob the trash cans then. Oh, just kidding. Trash bros. Yeah, they definitely are the trash bros. The agreement was that you would borrow the magic of friendship from your Belabogian friends. But your friends are nowhere to be seen. Oh no. Oh nice, you won Maniac. Nice. Alright, let's get started. What about my friends? Tada, your friend is me. So I'm friends with the trash can. Look at the trash cans next to you. I'm a conscious born in the between where. After this trash can was distorted. No one ever paid me any mind. I was curled up in a corner as a can, silently at the mercy of the city's exhaust fumes. Only you were willing to open me up and get familiar with my insides. My black plastic sack, my fish bones, my apple cores, every part of me. Yeah, true, but still. You know my insides better than anyone. Surely you are not going to stand here and pretend we are no more than strangers, are you? You heartbreaker. Oh no. I did it. It wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Why do they have such sad, weird backstories? Yeah, I don't know. It's a trash can. Of course they have a sad backstory. Trash cans have feelings too, you know? Quit trying to make excuses. I've seen you charming form as you dived into a trash can up close and personal. Let's show a proof of friendship. There's no time to explain. Open up the lid on my head and unleash the trash can diving vigor of yours. Alright, let's do it. Let's dive into Little Pony. This wants to be in Little Mean. You unleash a combo that at this point you could do in your sleep. With a bright flash of light, Little Pony obtains Lyra's magic of friendship. This story is so unserious. I love it so much that Star Rail has so many unserious stories. I can't. But yeah, he's being a little mean. But why does he have a wanted poster of me on him? Why? The magic of friendship never lies. I knew we are best friends. Yeah, we are besties with the trash can. Now, my friend, let us battle side by side. Let us purify these terrible between-where creatures. Enter battle? They look so funny. Yeah, they really do. Oh no, we're going to fight with them. Also, I like that they made some new wanted posters. Wait, they made new ones? Ooh, with the old and some new. That's really nice. In this event, you can control the designated character as a magician and fight alongside Little Pony. Attention, you can only use the designated magical teammates to find in each stage. Characters acting as the magician will see their skill and ultimate gain new combat effects. Let them command Little Pony in battle. Yeah, I'm reading tutorials for once. Yeah, this is the only time I read a tutorial. In each stage, Little Pony has a different set of combat mechanics. Coordinate with the magician and the magical teammates to bring a completely new combat gameplay. Fighting time, yeah! Why is a golden trash can fighting? Little Pony will inherit the magician's certain stat values and buff effects. When Little Pony attacks an enemy or is attacked by an enemy, regenerates energy for the magician. So what I understand from tutorial is just fighting with our friends. Yeah, I can do that. I don't need details. Yeah, that is fine. Magical teammates. Oh. Should I use the trial Gepard or my own Gepard? Which one is better? I want to see the difference. I think my Gepard is better. Let's use my own Gepard. I built my Gepard, sort of. And some more. That's tutorial. Oh. So just fighting. Alright, I can do that. Out of battle. But why are we a trash can? I love the trash can. Best character.
Rules.
When are we going to get an E6? Yeah, a 6-star character trash can. Please. I want a playable one in my party. That would be fun if we could make a party of Trailblazer and 3 trash cans. I want that in my life. I love this. And the sound they make when they throw those stuff. Evil trash cans.
Are made to be broken.
Is your part even doing anything? Oh, Gepard is doing things. I thought he wasn't doing anything. Oh, thank you, Gepard. Lyra, do this. What is that? Like with the... Oh, so like this. Ah! If it wants to work now.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, it doesn't want to work, I think. Would be funny. Then the April Fool's character true. That would be a good thing if they added that with April Fools. But they did the April Fool thing this year on the... Yeah, on their Twitter with the pom-pom robot Godzilla thing. I saw it on Twitter and TikTok at that time. It was really funny when they did that. It doesn't want to work. What about... Wait, you want my character to change? Maybe if I'm looking angry. Why isn't this working? I don't know. Maybe like... Yeah, alright. So this is when I'm angry. This is neutral. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally clicked something that I didn't want to click. Yeah, I don't remember the comment for that. Power pom-pom ranges. Yeah, they did. That one. Exactly. Thank you, Flamet. It said that doesn't want to work. Big Mouth Lyra. Yeah. What's the... I don't know. Alright, let's go for this team. Yeah, the trial Pela is better. Mine is level 33. Let's go for this team. Let's go. The baseball bat. Yeah, I love the baseball bat. Yeah, Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom is so cute. We love Pom-Pom. But they had to, with the April Fools, they had the Pom-Pom Godzilla thing. That one was really funny.
Are made to be
but I want a playable Pom-Pom character. I want a playable trash can character. I want those characters. I love it so much. Look how they attack. I love it. Oh. Pom-Pom is cute. Yeah, Pom-Pom is a cutie.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Ready for another? Net markers activated.
Alright.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright.
Rules are
Made to be broken. I'm accidentally clicking on things. I was trying to get my character to look weird, but no, it doesn't want to work. In the meantime. Alright. So, neutral. Nah, it doesn't want to work now, that's sad. Normally it wants to work. Say sorry, Kuru, I tried to let it work, but it doesn't want to work for some reason. Wait. Yeah, this is the other one. Look. So this is when I look scared, and I like it. This looks so funny when I talk with scared. This is when I'm scared, and this is just a neutral face again. For me, Pom-Pom is this. So strong and loading. If you see Pom-Pom like that. But yeah, that is what my model can do. It can also look sad, but I forgot. Wait. That was Kirby. So it was this one. Yeah, alright, so this one, neutral. We have angry, we have... I have another one. Why does that one want to work? I don't know. I keep trying.
Are made
It
to
was
be
a Kirby.
broken.
I'm going to try to fight all of them. Alright. Alright, it's working now. But I can't stop laughing now. Do learn this. Oh, the cute eyes. Yeah, I would love that, but I don't know how to do it. But I would love to do that. Or like money eyes. Something like that. That would look cool as well. That is the sad one. That is what I said. This one I'm no. This one I'm angry, and this one I'm laughing. And when I do the laughing and angry one, it keeps switching many times.
Are made to be
And
broken.
we also wait. We also have the smoke one, if it wants to work. So this is the smoke one. So yeah, this is the normal. So those are all the expressions I take. Lyra spin. No, I can't spin. Look, the best I can do with spin is like this. But it doesn't work if I want to spin. The raccoon Pedro is the only one who can spin.
Forged in ice.
I'm not a Kuru who can spin. Or a Herda who can spin. But I would love that, to be honest. That was a fast
Are
spin.
made to be broken.
Really? No, it can be faster, right? And I slap myself with my own hair.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
So, yeah, that's everything I could show. Then do this. Like this. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. It's beautiful, right?
Never falters.
Alright, that's what we could find from it.
Rules.
Yeah,
Are made
beautiful.
to be broken.
And now we're in the normal mode again. Medal. Choke. Nice. Why didn't I get 3 stars? I wanted 3 stars. I only got 2. Well, that's sad. But it was only the second challenge. How many more are there then? Alright. Bucket rewards. So I get some rewards from this. So that's nice at least. How do I do the next challenge? How do I do the next one? How does it work? Wait, travel log. Because there are more. Proceed to challenge. Oh, so this one is somewhere else. Alright, there! Go! Don't scare me like that with a scream, even though it's my own scream, but still, I get scared from my own scream. It's March! You get a sight of that familiar pink silhouette. It's Youchi! Just kidding, it's March. It was the air. Why would the air scream? Wait, that was your scream? Yeah, it was my scream when I did the horror game stream once, and that's one time only thing I did, and yeah, that was the scream I did when I got scared in that horror game. So I just took it from one clip that I got. Lyra, quick, come and help me check something out. Of course. But you really didn't know that, Guru? I thought you watched that stream. Do one more horror stream. Never again. I do one at 1,000 followers because I know that will never happen. So I'm gonna set it really high. No, but for now, no horror stream. You know how scared I get from horror? I get I get jump scared too easily. That's the problem. Can you see this talking trash can next to me? No, March, we don't see it. They call themselves Poddy or something, and they keep talking about looking for some. Thank you for the hydrate, Maniac. And thank you for the headband as well, Maniac. It will happen. You really think it will happen? Oh, cool, keep hoping. You will be a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm a vampire potato chip. A shy one. No fishies here. Fishes are cute though. And they keep talking about looking for some magical friendship from me. You don't think my childlike heart is making me imagine some cartoon character, do you? Well, March, should it be nice to you or not? That's the question. Well, now you are a vampire potato fish. Not a fish. I'm not a fish. My name is Little Pony, not Poddy. You missed out half of my name. Miss April 8. Miss April 8. Oh, I love that. This one. I tell you one more time. My name is March 7th. Be a fish now. I can't transform. Oh, I would love to, but I can't. I'm sorry about our Mr. Pony. Join the chat, Lyra. But how do I join the... No one should be left behind. Oh, so you two actually know each other? Yeah, of course. We're friends with all the trash cans around Penacony and Bellabog and Shenzhou and your fish now. Oh my god. Lyra, you two seem to get along really well. Yeah. Of course, we've been through everything together. This proof of friendship or whatever is no issue for us. Well, what is it that you want me to do? Just a moment. I can sense it began with a great journey. That was the key to your proof of friendship. Oh, that! Lyra, tell him about. This is a story of how I was reborn as the Echoer. You tell Little Pony all about the day that March 7 bestowed you with the name of the Echoer, as well as that on March 7 how significant the day with the bright flash of light Little Pony obtains March 7 magical friendship. Yeah, I thought I read fast enough, but I couldn't read the whole story. But why do I look so aggressive and angry? Oh, this is March posters. Yeah, March is aggressive and angry. She was in the event thing with Junli and Yanshin. But I want to see more angry March. It's cute. Your magic of friendship has been activated. My can will show the true image that your friend holds of you in their heart. Lyra don't want to be a fish, said. But I'm not a fish. I can't be a fish, a vampire, potato chip, all those things. I can't be too many things. Kidding. Let's see what your true power is like, Miss June 10th. Oh my god. Poor March. You're still running with that joke, huh? Enter battle. Let's fight. Start challenge. And this time oh, Lynx is the teammate. Let's use the trial Lynx because mine is level 20. Swimming is one thing. Skeleton is another. True. Alright, let's attack. That's why you're a vampire potato chip dish fish. Why the dish fish? It was fish before, now it's dish fish. Oh my god, Kuru. Here we go again. With the Kuru jokes. Always the Kuru jokes. What is the next thing I am?
Watch this awesome move.
But yeah, I have many names. Well, chip doesn't fit well with fish, so dish fish. Oh my god. Maybe June 10th. Oh my god. I'm not June 10th. My birthday is coming up first. Not June 10th. Just kidding.
Watch this awesome move.
Let's attack. Golden trash can. The golden trash can is so cool. Well, for my eyes, Lyra is our queen. No, that's so sweet of you, Guru. Flem it if you know. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I know. Maybe I know, but maybe I don't. Oh my god, Guru. I'm not the queen of anything, by the way. Yeah, maybe the queen of the I don't know, to be honest. Start the next challenge. Let's go. Oh, this time it's against Japart. Oh, Clara! And is my Tinyun better or not? Or is the trial one better? The trial one is better than mine. But I fully built my Tinyun. Wow, that's sad. Let's go with the trial characters team. Queen of potato chips, true. Nope, you completely missed it. Wait, what did I miss? Sorry that I missed it, Flem. I just didn't smack the fish in your face. Why would you do that? You need a bed transform. That would be cool. At this point, oh my god. Here I say 10. But why should I say 10? But sure, I said 10. Oh my god. Let's fight. Kim. I put it under your nose. I said sushi. When did you say sushi? I'm so confused. But like what fish? Like, huh? Oh, sushi. Oh. Oh, so what fish? Sushi. Oh. Alright, I started to understand it. It really didn't take a long time to understand, by the way. It only took a short time. Don't worry about it. Let's kill them all.
Watch this awesome move.
Right. Yeah, sorry, the Joker came in a little bit late for me. Only a little bit.
Hide.
Wait, where's Trailblazer? We're not even using Trailblazer now. We're using March instead. March is also cute, but we have no Trailblazer in a party.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
I'm gonna go with Zuko now. No, don't do it, Flabbat!
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh no. Yeah, help Mr. Swark.
Watch this awesome
But yeah, I was so happy that I got Clara, and then I still didn't build my Clara. Even though I was waiting so long for her. I really need to level her up as well. So many characters I still need to build. Ah. At least she's okay.
Here.
Wait, the golden trash can has March's face on it. Damn. I didn't realize that before. It's really nice. Kuro, don't explode. Don't do it. And why is Link's... Oh. Link's, heal with your ultimate. You have your ultimate ready. Why is he using his ultimate? I ruined Himiko special. Oh no. Nice.
Stay back, Clara.
Clara, let's attack. Lyra, sing. I can sing.
Watch this awesome move.
No, don't say Shikonoko song. I can't sing that song. I don't even know the lyrics of that one.
It's your command. Stay focused. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Nonsense, everybody can sing. But not if it's like this. And I don't even know which one. Shikonoko Koshtetan. Yeah, something like that, but I don't know.
Stay back, Clara.
No, I don't. Girl, no. Yeah. I don't.
In the name of
I'm a shy ass potato chap.
It's your command.
Try that again.
But I don't know so with lyrics at the moment. My mind is not brainy for it.
Watch this awesome
No,
move.
it's really sweet, girl. Aw. This fight takes a long time, by the way. Normally it doesn't take this long, I think.
This ends here.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
You are my fire. Is that a song? I don't know that one.
It's your command. Hide. It's your command.
Here, try this.
The one desire. I don't know that one. Sorry.
Preservation.
Wait. I'm going to try something. Wait.
Help me, Mr. Sora. Fight is won.
Alright, let's see.
It's your command.
Watch this awesome move.
That was like
I think something good.
Oh, that tell me why. Yeah, that one I know. Tell me why. No, I can't do it when it's like this. No, I get shy. No.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm going to hide. All right. Return to stage screen. Bucket rewards. Claim everything. That was great. No, I didn't even do anything. I have coffee to hide. Oh no. Navigate. Hope everyone is having a blessed day. Hey, hello, Kiwi, and thank you so much for the lurk. That's so sweet of you, wishing everyone a great day. I hope you have a great day as well. See you, Lyra, have a beautiful voice. Really go. Let's go find the trash can. Tell me why ain't not nothing but a heart. Okay. No, but that's the. I get too shy to do that. Oh my god. Right, let's do this. No. You have good luck. Hello. Look at the man before you. You're shocked that Little Pony would call him along for this. Would you consider him your friend? No, we're not doing that. Whoa, if it isn't Lyra, my favorite customer. It's Sampo again. You came to the right person for proof of friendship. I'm your trustworthy old Sampo after all, right? Sampo and trustworthy have the opposite meaning. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing with Sampo. Sampo is a scammer. My friend, how can you be so cruel? Think about it. Isn't the essence of friendship just mutual benefit? No matter how you look at it, a relationship meets the standard definition of friendship in every way. You pay with money, and I pay with effort. Is this not friendship in its purest, most perfect form? No, it isn't, Sampo. No. I can't say that sounds pure to me, but I still sense a bittersweet friendship between you. Lyra, how do you think you would be able to obtain your proof of friendship? By proof of friendship from Sampo. You pull out a stack of credits in your mind. That is the most appropriate way to interact with Sampo. Yeah, money! With a bright flash of light, Little Pony obtains Sampo's magic of friendship. Look, I really love this picture of Sampo. Look how goofy he looks here. That's more like it. Welcome to the adults' world. Here, Lyra, this is what you wanted. The stuff only adults can see. Enter battle. Alright, let's fight. Alright, start challenge. Whee. Skip. We don't need tutorial, we do auto battle anyway.
Nap time.
Nap time? No, we don't nap, Natasha.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I never use Sampo, now that I think of it. But I think I used him a lot at the beginning of the game. Or when we were still in Bellabok with storyline. Yeah, and I'm planning to change the streaming schedule maybe a little bit. Just to keep the Send on Saturday, just on Saturday, Honkai Star Rail Sundays. Because we have the Sunday character. And then I add the Wuwa Wednesday. I think that's a good way to do the stream schedule, right?
To betray my customers,
Who's the boost here? Oh, never mind. The boost? I don't see Wubbaboos. Which boost?
Nap time.
But the Wubbaboos are really cute. I love the Wubbaboos. Alright. Yay! Alright, let's do next. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Snake Eater.
09 just redeemed hydrate.
And yeah, we're not going to do the hydrate spam, by the way, but we just do one. There are no boosts, but I don't know what that means, Guru. Thank you for the hydrate. Now I needed one hydrate, so thank you, Snake Eater. Alright, we got one hydrate, and we keep it at one. We keep it at one. Start challenge. Oh no, I see the deer. I don't want to fight the deer. I hate the deer. Is my Locha and Esta better or not? I want to check it. So, yeah, my Locha is better. I think. Now, not crit damage wise, but HP wise, my Locha is better. And Esta... Oh, no, the trial Esta is better. Let's do it like this. Start challenge. I'm not mean. Yay! Thank you, Snake Eater. I can redeem the hydrate so many times if I want. Can I do it? No. No, Kuro. We don't do the hydrate spam. I only wanted revenge for yesterday. But how many people used the hydrate for you yesterday, Snake? Because many people used it for you yesterday. I don't do the hydrate spam. Oh, that's sweet.
I charge extra.
But yeah, we're not that mean with the hydrates. It was like 20 plus redeemed just for me. Oh my god. Oh, I feel for you, poor you.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I only do it on the one streamer. Nice. I stopped counting after a while. Yeah, understandable. That's painful. I think Meshi got even more than you, right? Or maybe you got more, I don't even know. But that really is many. Here, do you think you will win this fight? Yeah, of course. No, I got more. Wait, really? Oh no. I really thought Meshi got more with for you, Snake. But yeah, many people redeemed at the same time for you. Let's see. Let's attack. But just a lot of fighting now with this trash can event. But I really love how unserious this event is with the trash cans. And last one was also trash can.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
Hope everyone's doing well though. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing, Snake? And hope everyone here in chat is doing well as well. Alright, almost beat them. Senior staff team leader. I'm doing great, thank you. Yay! I'm glad to hear that, Snake.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Alright, I want to say defeated them, but not yet. No, not the deer. We hate the deer. So my arch nemesis in this game is the deer. Even though these are trial characters, so they can probably beat the deer. But the thing is, I really hate the deer. The deer took me so long to beat this game. The deer was the first enemy that I lost to in the main story. I lost to the deer many times in Simulate Universe, so yeah, I don't like the deer. That's the explanation for it. Me want one more of your scene, then that will be good. Girl, but I can't. But I'm doing alright. Yay! Justice for the deer. No, not justice for the deer. We don't like the deer. How's the weather for you, Lyra? So it's not raining yet, but I know that it can rain any moment here. And it's still a little bit sunny, but not that sunny. But how's the weather for you, crew? She looked at the window. Yeah, I did! Oh. Let me look at my window if I want that. Oh my god. Alright, let's keep fighting. You did not even went outside yet. Today I didn't. Look, I will go outside. But today I didn't yet. Oh. But the day is not over yet. Sure, I see. Yeah. The day is not over yet. We have a new day tomorrow, so there are a lot of chances I can still go outside. I promise you, I will touch grass.
Who will it be?
Alright. Let's attack the deer.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Well, this weather here is sunny, but yesterday around 2022 to 23 it was thundering. Oh no, stuff like that. Yeah, I know it thunders here around in half an hour probably. It can be thundering a lot here, so I hope the Wi-Fi still wants to work around that time. But yeah, we just have to wait and see if it yeah, is mean. Claim. Responsible minican. Let's visit this trash can. There are only 2 trash cans left, and then I already finished this event. It's going so fast. Trash can? Oh, it's here. It's up here, I think. Trash can with Bronya! I will be outside dancing. Nice. I love rain and thunder when lighting, but I don't think you love lighting and thunder being outside. Not in an open field, at least. You see a person and a trash can standing on the platform in front of the orphanage, laughing and talking as they stare into the distance. But I love that they added the Bellabog characters again in the storyline. We haven't seen them in a long time. I'd be like, fight me, boys. Oh my god. Lyra, it's been a while. Please say hello to the Express crew for me when you see them. Oh yeah, the other Express crew. I was thinking like, I'm here. I'm the Express crew, but she was probably talking about March, Himiko, and Danhan and Weld. Mr. Little Pony has explained the situation to me. Fortunately, it seems there's a solution to all these recent strange happenings. Looks like we're counting on you once more. Yeah, piece of cake. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Yeah, it's My Little Pony. I'd like to thank you for all your effort too, Mr. Pony. Thank you for thinking of Pentacone's safety. Like I watched yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, you were saying that you wanted to watch My Little Pony, and now we're playing the My Little Pony trashcan event, so it's really funny. When you mentioned the magic of friendship, so many memories came flooding back to me. Before I knew it, I had been talking non-stop for ages with Mr. Pony. Sorry for getting carried away and rambling. Don't say sorry, Bronya. We love you. Magic of friendship, no. Yeah, it's the magic of friendship, of the power of friendship. What is this for real, My Little Pony? Yeah, did you watch the beginning, girl? This is the My Little Pony. He was even talking about 6 magical beings or 6 magical trash cans that beat the evil with the power of magical friendship. I was honored that you would share all of this with me. This elegant young lady has made a new, like-minded friend and has been able to reunite with the old one, too. Every experience is truly a proof of friendship that should be treasured. I've learned a lot through meeting all of you. Oh, I don't want to ask anymore. Really? You don't want to ask? Yeah, but to be honest, I never watched My Little Pony, so I don't really know the storyline. By the way, I have 70k. Oh, Deb, you already have enough. Nice. But you still are not gonna spend it. You should. Should I watch My Little Pony? Oh my god. But there's so many things I'm watching already at the moment. Like how to swear in foul language. Bornia laughed softly and began to talk about Sila's tireless efforts to teach her foul language. Crew team is 8k. With a bright flash of light, Little Pony obtains Bornia's magic of friendship. See, she gets Bornia's friendship power. Hi, Mom. Hey, hello, Sina. Wait, was it 8k? I thought I made it 7.5k, but yeah, it could be 8k. This picture of Mr. Little Pony's body, is that me? Look how funny Bornia looks here. Where's her nose? Is this her ear or her nose? That's right, I will also inherit part of your combat style. Lyra, are you ready? Yeah, enter battle. Let's fight. Start challenge. Should we use the trial bladey or locha or not? How good is the trial bladey? Crit damage. The crit damage is higher of this one, but the crit rate is higher of mine. And why is the trial bladey better? Let's go with the trial characters, I don't care. Wanna pull for Feishua account when she gets a rerun. You could do that, but I don't know if there are other characters you want more, Shino. Because for me, I still can't decide if I want to pull for Feishua, because yeah, if Acheron gets a rerun, for example, I want her more. Feishua is really good as well, I just can't decide. Oh, you don't have to worry. But do you have my card is dancer? Oh no, not the card. Don't use the card. Don't get into the gamma addiction. I'm feeling sorry for your card. But yeah, I still haven't spent a penny on any gacha game, even though I'm playing 6 gacha games. So I'm proud of myself for that. Oh no, poor card. But I just hope you can be lucky without the cards, Inutuki, please. You can do it.
Bloom.
No, but if you want to do it, it's your choice, of course.
The dead return.
But do you have a team in mind you want to use Feishua for?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's go.
Savor it for me.
And kill him.
Troublesome, lend me your strength.
Haha. Evil trash can. Alright, we did it. Yay! Defeat all enemies. Are you going to get a new story now? No, another fight. Wait, did it do the right fight? want to do this one. All right, I'm choosing the right one. And I'm going for... Or is my Jinryu better, maybe? I'm not sure. Wait, let me check. Let me check how good my Jinryu is. Because this is mine, and the attack... Yeah, mine is better, I think. But crit damage is higher for her. But crit rate is much higher for my Jinryu. Let's use my own Jinryu, I don't care. Start challenge. I don't know how much it matters. But I just hope I can get 3 stars with my own Jinryu. And the rest of the characters are just the trial characters. Alright. Auto battle.
Repay. The dead return.
Your end approaches.
Lend me your strength.
Hehe. Haha.
To guard and defend.
I love the sounds trashcan makes.
Savor it for me.
Let's attack.
Receive divinity.
It's going pretty well. My characters are still surviving, so I can do this.
The dead return.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
The ape is already halfway through with his health, but I'm not sure if we get another enemy we need to fight after this.
Savor it for me.
Alright, killed the ape. Now the next phase with the other scary characters. Maybe we get the third phase after this as well, but I'm not sure.
Receive divinity.
Hey, hello, Clement, welcome back. The car swiping emote, I love it.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Alright, this is the second of third wave. I see now that we have 3 waves in the top right corner. I didn't notice the wave before. But the health of my characters is pretty bad, so why is it Locha healing them? Locha! You'll Blade or Jinryu or Bronya or yourself. Or do something. Wait, I got 2 stars already. So maybe I can still make it to 3 stars. But I don't know what the requirement was for the 3 stars. Look at Jinryu or health. Oh no!
Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity.
To guard and defend.
Bam.
Crush them.
Evil trashcan.
Executing operation. Executing annihilation.
Don't do annihilation.
Calculating result.
Oh, Swark has 2 faces. Oh no.
Fail to send you.
In lunar flame.
Alright, you can watch Sark fighting. I'll be right back, so be right back and I will keep it on the screen with Sark fighting. So be right back.
Rebooting. Power amplification.
Fail to send you.
They mustn't fall.
Calculating result.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Analysis complete. The dead return. Purge initiated. Initiating.
Bloom.
In lunar flame.
Fail to send you.
Lend me your strength. and defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me. Failed to send you.
Executing operation. The dead return! Value exceeds threshold. I underestimated you.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me.
So now I'm back. Of course, this is a close outer battle. No, oh really, was it so close? Oh no, did my characters die or something? Or I didn't make it in time. Oh, that's sad. Alright, let's get the rewards. You redeemed the scream, Yuki, oh no. But I'm back now, I'm back. At least it's not for Stellar Jades. At least for the 3 waves you only get these rewards. So I'm still fine. Let's do the last one. Buddy trash can navigate. Oh, it's loading. Oops.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Yeah, exactly, Avenging. Let's play a game with the trash can, the last one, and it's Pela this time. I haven't seen Pela in a long time either. Seeing this human and trash can engage in heated conversation, you can't help but be curious about what common language a trash can could have with a Silvermane Guard intelligence officer. What are you two talking about? Yeah, what is it? Lyra, long time no see. Welcome back to Bellabog. Yay! I was just having a fascinating conversation with Pony. It turns out that we like a lot of the same works. And he even generously gifted me an autographed painting. I never thought I'd see a fresh new works from such an obscure fandom. I'm so happy. From which fandom? Which fandom are the trash can and Pela in? I'd like to know. I should be the one thanking you for taking my recommendation, Miss Pela. What were we talking about just now? Oh, that's right, we were discussing the magic of friendship. Of course, the magic of friendship again. I love it. There was once a popular anime that was all about using the magic of friendship to save the world. The characters would set out on exciting adventures with their best friends and could also wield wonderful magical techniques. This really sounds like fairy tale, to be honest, if we're talking about animes. Story-wise then. I actually wrote a few fanfics about this anime too. I never mentioned that this kind of magic really existed. If it's possible, I would love the chance to experience this for myself. Please tell me how I can use this magic of friendship. Alright, Pela, we will tell you. Yes, freaking fairy tale. Yeah, it really is the fairy tale story. That will not be a problem for you, Miss Pela. It's time to test Miss Pela's proof of friendship. What do you think a girl like her should do? Which I'm not fully up to date with fairy tale at the moment. I'm still a bit behind with the new episodes. Become a magical girl with her friends. Yeah, we become a magical girl. Pela shyly shows a fanfic she wrote. It's a story of her and a good friend Lynx become magical girls with Battlebook. With a bright flash of light, Little Pony obtains Pela's magic of friendship. Look at this wanted poster of Pela. Looks so funny. Is that all I needed to do? Yeah, probably. This is my magic of friendship? That's right. Now you are truly a true magical girl, Miss Pela. It's time for you to join the real battlefield and defeat these between-ware intruders by my side. Alright, let's end the battle. Nerd Pela. Yeah, but that's why I like Pela. She likes anime, just like me. We're both in the same fandoms. Alright, let's fight with Tinyun and Ho-Ho. Let's just use the trial characters, I don't care. Maybe my own are better, I'm not sure about that. So let's use these. Alright, skip. Close and out of battle.
Ready for another?
Get them!
Fight as one!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's so evil, Yuki. It's a scaring sounds. But sorry, I was a little bit quiet. I just got some chocolate. I'm eating chocolate. Because I was in the mood for chocolate. I love chocolate. Yeah, enough about chocolate.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Protect me.
Alright, I'm back from the chocolate and the battle is over at the same time, so good timing. What kind of chocolate? I don't know. Do you know lions? I got a white lion. But that kind of chocolate. But to be honest, I like the normal lions more. Alright, let's do the next challenge. Nom nom. Yeah, I love chocolate. I didn't have those in a long time. Let's use all the trial characters. I don't have Argenti either. I could have bought for him, but yeah, I didn't. There are too many. No idea what that is, but sounds nice. Wait. I don't know if this wants to work, but wait.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wait. Does this work?
All beauty.
Oh, it probably does. Waiting. No! How does that work with the overlay again? How did that work?
Wretched and fleeting.
Wait, maybe if I do it like this. You don't see Star Rail for a sec, but I'm trying. Alright, so this is a lion, by the way. This is a lion. So it's a caramel chocolate bar, and this is the normal one. But this one. This is the other one. But yeah, I got this one. So just with caramel and yeah, white chocolate bar. So that's it. Not that interesting, to be honest. Alright, let's go back to Star Rail. So good story. Kind of like Snickers, I guess. Yeah, but the Snickers has nuts in it, and this one doesn't have nuts in it. That's the difference. The Snickers has the peanuts thingy. Alright, good story, I know. Haven't eaten this in a while. Yeah, but also the thing right now, Star Rail has so many interesting merchandise right now, and to be honest, I'm tempted to buy merchandise from Star Rail because I love them so much. But it's so expensive, but I want it. And wait. So, for example, wait. Haven't eaten this in all. Oh, you know them, Yuki. Nice. Yeah, I like lions, but I hadn't eaten those in a while either, so that's why I really wanted them. But look. Wait. So yeah, I'm fine. I know, but actually Nendroid now. Look how cute it is. I want it, even though I know I don't need it. But look at it. We don't need it, but still, look at it. All right, but yeah, then never mind that. Cute. Yeah, it is cute. Look at it. But yeah, Nendoroids are so expensive, and I don't have any Nendoroids because yeah, they are so expensive. But I still like them. They're cute. And they also had some other new Star Rail thingies. I don't know. So wait. Wait. I'm going to find it. Why is it so hard to find something sometimes? I can't find it. I tried to show you all some. Yeah, this. Wait. No! I'm using the wrong screen. Wait. So Pela fight in the background, but these things, look, they are so cute. The cat cakes. Now just looking at merchandise instead. But look, the cat cakes. And these are tissue boxes. They're so cute. I want them. They're too cute.
Act all beauty.
But yeah, those are some merchandise items that Star Rail has that I want. Do I need it? No. But are they cute? Yeah. There are also a lot of other things. Oh, wait. Yeah, I keep showing merch now. And they also have this pom-pom plushie. Look at it. It's so cute. I just want everything. I want to have too many things now. Alright. Merch stream. Yeah, merch stream. I know, it's turned into merch stream. We're still fighting Sam either way. The Sam fight is going slow, so yeah. But those are the things I can remember that I really want from the Star Rail merch. Out of the top of my head. They probably have more things that I would really want, but they probably have a store. Wait. Star Rail merchant. Dice. No, not Lodevity Hall. No, not merchant event. I'm typing merchandise, not merchant event. What is this? Oh my god. Sometimes it doesn't work the way I want it. Wait. Let's see if this is what I want. But now just looking through merchandise. But wait, look. So you hear the fight is out in the background and oh, the fight is done. No, I wanted to show things. Well, it doesn't matter. We never see those stage again then. Return to stage screen. But then these are some things I found. Alright, I did all of the trashcan event thingies, so that's pretty nice. Now I get this thingy. I say thingy many times, I know. But still a thingy. Oh, Natasha's messaging us. Why am I laughing again? Those shadows have disappeared. It looks like the magic of friendship plan is progressing very smoothly. Before you leave Belobog, can you come to my place one more time? Someone wants to say goodbye to you. Who's the someone? Is it Hook? I think it's Hook. Right, let's navigate. No, not the daily mission. Farewell, My Little Pony. Oh no, we're gonna say farewell to My Little Pony. That's sad. The last time we see My Little Pony.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
With a game, I know. Where is My Little Pony? Oh, here's My Little Pony. Yo. Hey, Helen. He's even saying yo. Oh my god. Sounds serious again. Thanks to your unbreakable friendship with the people of Belobog. Wait, now that I think of it, they also have a handbag of a trash can in Star Rail in merchandise. And it's so stupid that I want it. Yeah, I'm getting distracted again from things. These lots have been blinded by the magic of friendship. Now they have retreated back into hiding in the between-wear, weeping as they reflect once more on how to behave properly. Alright. Wait, I think this sounds a little bit too loud here. I don't think they'll be back to bother you again in the future. What do you plan to do from here? Joyous times always pass so quickly. I think it's time for us to bid one another farewell. In the real universe, I'm no more than an ordinary trash can. In order to maintain the form you see before you, I forcibly absorbed a large amount of power from the between-wear. After this last battle, my energy is pretty much at its end. Is the storyline in My Little Pony like this or something? I think it is. But there's no need to be sad. I'm so honored to have had the chance to meet you and everyone from Belobog, as well as fight by your side. I have no regrets. See you! I say it so easily. Being human gives you a great advantage in that you have the ability to dream. Perhaps we can meet again in your dreams. Oh, in Penacony. Saying that, I shall remain here a while longer until the disturbance in the between-wear is completely calmed. Just in case those guys decide to come back for a second round. If you are willing to help me wipe out their remaining force, you can come and find me here. Well then, may we meet again, my friend. But it didn't even really disappear, it just returned into a normal trash can. But sure. Bye bye. We finished the My Little Pony event. Yay! Alright, claim. Travel log. So I finished this event. I finished this event. Yay! Thank you for the headpad maniac. And thank you for the hydrate as well. But now I want to do the companion mission. Teleport. And thank you for the poster check. Oh my god, the redeem spam.
Maniac Tree 2211
Alright,
just
I'm getting
redeemed
something to drink.
hydrate. Maniac Tree 2211 just redeemed
How's that
posture
spam?
check.
No, it's not. No, but it's all different. I know it's different things, but I mean there are many redeems at the same time. That's what I mean. No, it's not spam, but you know what I mean. Right, let's do this event.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yancheng and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express.
So she talks again. I haven't heard her talk in a long time. I'm really happy with that. Yay!
I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
But why isn't she that loud with talking? Hello, Jenny. Quickly gonna change the stream title because we're not doing the event anymore. Doing the companion mission in Star Rail. Oh. Yeah, right. It worked. Have you seen March 7th? She didn't turn up for practice. Why don't you just message her? Yeah, why are you asking me? Did send her any message? I've seen her either. I forgot I changed the text bubble to the March theme. It's so cute. She's not replying to my messages. If I can't find March 7th, then I can only seek out her legal guardian. But am I March her legal guardian? Since when? Which is you. I'm not her legal guardian, as far as I know. You can go look for Mr. Yen or Miss Himiko. If they're not there, you can find Danhan. Too many names, can't remember. Oh my god. I was ordered to instruct her in the ways of the sword. She can skip this class, but I can't skip my duty. We need to talk about your child behavior, Lyra. March is not my child! How about this? You come find me at Arm Alley. I wait for you. But, Daddy, security. Yeah, but I'm not March, your mother. I'm not mommy. I'm just Lyra, the trailblazer. Oh my god. March! I don't want to be called mommy. Come here, show yourself. Go to Arm Alley and meet Johnny. Alright, we will do that. Mommy Lyra. No, not the mommy Lyra. Bye. I can't. Where do I even need to go? I just go into navigate again, because otherwise I've... Oh. Arm Alley. You have a kid now, Gigi. No, I don't have a kid. I'm not mommy. I'm the Lyra shy potato chip without a child. Childless. Hello, Jun Lee. Hey, Gwen Ivan was to the left.
There you are.
Yeah. I'm here.
Looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
I'm gonna set it a little bit louder because the voices are not that loud. Maybe March 7th isn't actually...
Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class.
She didn't.
Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off.
True, she has a point with that. She deserves a day off.
Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning.
Really?
If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me.
I really didn't expect her to skip training. She's so devoted to her sword fighting.
So, I can understand where she's coming from.
So then, can I go back?
No need. I asked you to come, so I won't send you away empty-handed.
Oh, what do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food.
Alright, you give me food, we have a deal. Thank you, Chun-Li.
I'm more interested in you today.
Me interested in what?
Let's walk and talk.
We can do that. Sure. Oh, walk and talk, you're running away!
Lisha told me there's tasty food.
Normally
in
they
our
are
route.
walking when they
Let's
say
go
that.
there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are
A table for two, please.
Yay!
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Eventually chasing small girls. Oh my god, no, not like that, Yuki. Oh, that sounds so wrong.
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
Deal. I love Chun-Li now. Well, not in that way, but I mean, she gives me free food and all of everything. I love to taste different things.
The entire menu?
Yeah.
Do you think it'll be enough?
I don't have much money on me right now.
Don't worry, I've got enough money with me.
Oh, she's rich. Alright, thank you, girl. Chun-Li looks at you confidently.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you, Yanchi.
Thank you.
Hello, how are you? Hey, hello, Kitsune Miriku. Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you? At the moment, I'm doing the companion story in Star Rail. And, wait, are you sure we don't need to look for March?
No,
But yeah, we need to look
I've
for
thought
March,
about
and
it.
now we get free
She
food.
deserves a day off.
So, we really love it. Do you usually eat a lot?
Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually.
Nah, she's definitely dying.
Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
Sometimes I can have a big appetite. My stomach is a bottomless pit. Pretty good. Start playing it. I need to get back into it. Oh, nice. You also start playing Star Rail. How's it going in Star Rail? And which part did you get to? Right, let's eat. Did you just say you're interested in me?
Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword.
Wait, the sword that we got from the Cocolia fight? Or do you mean my bed?
Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape.
Unique shape? Does she mean my bed?
So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Lumiere! How did your stream go? And which game did you play? Welcome in! Now I leave Guru, don't leave when we get a raid! Hey, hello, Lumiere!
Lumiere
Oh, you played
VT is
Genshin.
raiding with 3 viewers.
Nice! How far did you get in Genshin? And what part did you play? I was with the raid. Nice, Guru. Welcome in. I did end Genshin 2 just fairly early in Star Rail, maybe 2 hours or so. Ooh, nice! Kitsune. But how did the stream go? Lumiere. It's because I was never woke. No, you're welcome here, of course. Rail Sleek quest. Oh, nice! You're so far into Genshin already. Nice! Did you complete the quest? And for the people who don't know me, I'm Lyra, a shy potato chip vampire Vtuber. And yeah, I play gacha games most of the time. So I play Honkai Star Rail. Sometimes I play Genshin. I play Wuthering Waves. I play Zenless Zero. Those kind of games. Ads. Oh no, not the ads. No, not now. No. Ads, don't do this. Sometimes ads are really mean. No ads for me. Yeah. For some reason, Guru doesn't ever have ads, he say. She's also currently a mom. No, I'm not a mom. That is what the story was saying, that I'm March her mom, but I'm no one's mom. Really? I Lyra give her ads. No, I don't mean to. I don't want to give ads. Oh no. It's not a sword, it's a baseball bat. Yeah.
Seriously?
Lyra's our mom now. Hello, Mother Lyra. No, I'm not. Are you still curious?
Yeah, now more than ever.
Ooh. You place your beloved bet, your most trusted companion, perhaps second only to the likes of March 7th on Han, Welt, Himiko and Pompom before Chun-Li's case. Oh my god, I care more about my bet than my companions.
So, it really is a baseball bat.
Yeah, it's the legendary baseball bat. From now on, I call you Mother. Guru, you don't need to call me Mother. I'm no one's mom. No.
Grandpa said that a sword doesn't
But
have to be
thank you.
constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also
No.
said that a weapon mimics its master. So, your bat actually reflects your habits and nature. You
Does
know?
that mean I'm too aggressive if it reflects me? Because I think I'm too aggressive when the weapon reflects the person. Because I'm using the bat. Have a good rest of stream, Heiko. Alright, thank you so much for the raid again, Lumiere, and have a good rest. Take your rest.
Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules,
Uh.
enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
To be honest, Jun-Li is right about this.
Rules
Have
are
a
made
good
to be
rest.
broken.
Rules are definitely made to be broken. Oh, you're mistaken. I've always followed the rules. Yeah. I'm so evil with the choices.
Oh, really? But I never guess wrong.
No, you're guessing wrong, Jun-Li. You don't know anything about me.
I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars.
Oh.
Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything.
How does she know weapons so well?
I've hunted down
Since
hundreds
when can weapons
of
talk?
swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
That sounds aggressive. Wait, you take people's swords by force and melt them down? Yeah, that sounds really
Yes.
bad. Don't take
But
people's swords against their
only
will.
for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons.
That's also a way to name it.
Just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie.
Thank you so much for the
More
headband,
dance to the
Kitsune.
strong corner.
Thanks.
You'll be participating, right?
But you got 2 hours into Star Rail. Nice.
For talented
But-
sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself.
I don't recognize this voice. Who is this? By the way, Kitsune, who's your favorite character in Star Rail?
But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage.
True. Fight, fight,
It
yeah.
has been a while, Miss Nameless.
And you are?
Yeah, I don't even know who she is. Yeah, and you are?
I suppose busy people have short memories.
Oh,
Please let me introduce myself.
that's
I'm
mean.
Shi Kui, one of the secretaries serving the Helmmaster
Oh.
Yukong.
Oh wait, I remember her from that story, but I can't remember her voice from that story. Did her voice change or didn't she talk at all in that story with Yukon?
I apologize.
It's so
for
long
interrupting
ago.
Your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Are you still hosting any guests, Miss Zixue?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala.
What is Kalevala for planet? Oh, that's hard. I don't think I've played long enough. Oh no, in Genshin I really like Kutao. Ooh, nice. Kutao's really cool.
Mr. Pavo's planet.
That was one of my
recently
favorites at
joined
first
the
too in
pan-cosmic
Genshin.
trade system. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Better get back to you about Star Rail, thanks. I love that Kitsune. But yeah, understandable. If you got 2 hours in, you can't, yeah, really have a favorite character yet, maybe. Because there's so many, and yeah,
gift is
don't
perhaps
meet
a
everyone
fitting
at the beginning of the
return.
game.
While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I love gifts.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries.
Oh, by the way, does anyone here in chat knows how long this companion story quest is?
General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Yeah, sure, I join you. Alright, let's... Why do I see 2 thingies? Oh, 2 people I can talk to. Hello, Pavo. You're optional, but let's talk to you first.
Both. The journey to the Xianzhou Lafu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland.
It definitely is.
Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. and then my mission will be complete.
Ooh.
The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
Well, I've got to get back to work, but I'm lurking. See you again next time. And thank you so much for dropping by, Kitsune, and good luck with work. Hope to see you next time. And thank you for the lurk. Let's talk about Calavella.
Oh, you're interested in my home planet?
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time.
Excellency? When did I turn into Excellency?
Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But
Damn.
our planet is really great. Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity.
Yay! Let's talk about sword.
Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa?
What a name for a sword.
Incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered.
Wait, we have demons in this game? Since when?
Also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land.
Ooh.
According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next.
That's cool. The sword can actually appoint worthy monarchs?
Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand.
Why don't you keep the sword for yourselves?
Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome.
I'm going to witness its return too.
Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Yay! Alright, let's talk to Jun-Li again. Hello.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to take a look at that sword. Yeah, now I'm curious that slay demons, so...
Thanks to March 7 skipping class, we get to join in on the fun.
Yeah, maybe March returns.
Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird.
But why will March skip her class with Jun-Li? I don't see any reason March would skip.
But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Yeah, let's go. Go to the Palace of Astrum and meet Jun-Li. No, not dumplings. Central Starskiff Haven. Teleport. Confirm. Alright, there she is.
Why not make the most of it?
Hello, Jun-Li.
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
Yay! Let's go. Argenti? What are you doing here?
Please allow me to offer
Wait, he
a
can talk
sincere
again.
compliment to my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris.
Argenti got his voice back! Yay! He didn't have a voice back in Patagonia. He's everywhere, yeah. Lately he really has been everywhere. But now he has his voice back, so I'm really happy with that.
Friend. Glad to meet you again.
Yeah, same.
Who is this weirdo?
It's Argenti!
Who is this knight?
He's the Knight of Beauty.
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou.
But yeah, he really is everywhere. Now here, he has been to the Xianzhou, he has been to Penacony. Where hasn't he been yet?
May I have the honor of knowing your name?
Of course.
My name is Yun-Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Maybe. Click.
Oh, you're here, Yun-Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Yay.
Manners, manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Let's do it.
Before the ceremony officially
So many random
commences,
people.
I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin, and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony.
Why do I feel like something bad's going to happen? I don't trust this. There must be an imposter among these people.
On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Lafu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland, Mieka Kifesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past.
I don't even know what this means, but sure, if he thinks it's a fitting name for the sword, then we believe this
still remember
master.
the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait. Hongguang?
Oh, she knows it? What is it?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory.
But yeah, I plan to finish now the companion story, and after the companion story there's a new... what's it called? New Perfection, I think. So I want to try that one as well and see how far I can get with that one. And I will keep continuing until I die.
I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission
But that's
for
the plan for the stream.
Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Yay.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
Oh, Chun-Li is going to stop them.
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
And that means?
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's
Oh,
masterwork.
it's her father.
Where are your manners?
Oh, that's why she doesn't want it. I understand her.
I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Oh no, she's really angry. A cursed sword! Oh no! But why is it cursed?
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Does she have a tragic past or something? Because she gets so angry for it.
Yun Li, please, go for now.
Hmm. Poor Chun-Li. Goodbye, girl. What is Argenti going to do?
This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention.
Maybe.
Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me?
Yeah, I will do that. Sure thing, I make sure she doesn't get into any trouble. Yeah, we care about Chun-Li.
That is a tall order. but I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we can do it.
I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
At the fervent plea of Hoyan, you temporarily depart from the Palace of Astrum to follow Jun-Li, I think. I think it was follow, but I didn't read it clearly.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yun-Li should be around here somewhere.
Oh, there she is. Wait, I thought I saw her. Jun-Li? Girl? Are you hiding? Jun-Li? Girl, where are you? Jun-Li! Oh, here she is. Hello. Oh no, she's crying. Observe a bit more.
Stop watching me and say something.
Alright, sorry, Jun-Li. Poor thing, are you crying? This feels so bad.
I can make you cry too.
Oh! I can make you cry too. No, Jun-Li, I didn't mean it. I didn't want to interrupt your crying session. I'm sorry. Mommy Lyra lost her daughter, Jun-Li. Yeah, mommy cabbage. Oh my god. Why is this quest only making me a mommy? I'm not a mommy. First I was Marge, your mom. Now I'm Jun-Li, your mom. What's going to happen?
Did Grandpa send you to look for me?
Maybe? Does that matter, Jun-Li? But welcome in, Kevin. How are you doing?
I bet he did.
You are our mom. Oh my god. I'm not Mommy Lyra. Actually, I'm here because I care about you. Yeah, because she looks sad. Really? It's a sign. No, Mommy. No, it's not.
Thank you.
It's not a sign, Maniac. No. Really, thank you.
Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
Alright, I won't stop her. Bush, daddy, oh my god, Kevin. No. We don't have a daddy here. I almost said we only have mommy here, but we don't have mommy here. Oh, I'm making it worse for myself. Forget it. No one can help you if you don't explain what's going on. Yeah, I really want to help her.
Sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
Yeah, but what does the curse sword mean?
Emotional, damn it!
I got jump scared by that, Kevin. Oh my god. Not emotional damage. So it's a sword that's been cursed.
I guess that's what it means, literally.
Oh, but I'm not a mummy. I'm not a mummy of the chat here.
A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
Oh, so she's just scared that someone used it for evil, I think. So where can I buy one?
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story.
Sorry, Jenny, but all of the options were jokingly, so yeah, I didn't have a choice.
While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost.
Does it mean someone dies or something?
It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk.
That sounds really bad, but Blade probably wants a sword like that, I think.
Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus.
Yes.
It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts.
Yeah, I was possessed by a heliobus once.
There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi.
Oh.
As he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
But Yenshin's sword is also floating, and that isn't normal either. So, is Yenshin's sword also, yeah, possessed sword or something by the Heliobus? So your father sealed the Heliobus inside that sword? So she doesn't like her father.
I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Maybe they think that you want to abduct the sword and they are preparing in advance. That could be a possibility. Maybe there are other ways out of the Palace of Astrum. That could also be a possibility.
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission.
Alright, goodbye, Jinli.
It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years.
So she destroys all her father's sword, damn.
I have to go now.
Alright, bye, Jinli.
Is she
But what
planning
happened to her
sneak into
father
the
then?
Artisanship Commission and steal that sword?
Yeah, we need to stop her probably.
Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
Yeah. Navigation. Yeah, really, with the fire, she destroys them all. She melts them down. But yeah, I understand her. Because you don't want an evil possessed
The
sword.
Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Oh, who are those people? Scared
Just a while
craftsmen?
ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
Yep, that was definitely Junli.
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Was she carrying a massive sword?
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
Understandable. She can be
Something
scary.
like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
She's planned to steal something, but yeah. Let's go to the chase. Where did she go?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, but where is that?
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Alright, let's go towards that place. Where is it? Can I fast travel? I hope I can fast travel. Let's fast travel. It's easier. Eh. Let's find Junli. Is it down here? Alright, it is. Hello. Oh, Junli, why are you fighting with robots?
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
It's fine, I help you. Yeah, I promise your grandpa that I keep an eye on you.
Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Yay, let's fight. Alright,
Oh,
let's
eternal.
out of battle. And I think the sound will be a little bit loud now. Just a little bit lower.
Burns to ashes!
Alright, this is better. Ah! Yuki! So aggressive! Oh my god. So loud! Is it just me? It's kind of cute how Lyra makes that small cute noise. But which cute noise? I don't make a cute noise. What's the cute noise I make?
Maybe I'll take it off.
I don't even know what you're talking about, girl. Nothing. No, tell me. Oh my god. You'll never know what I mean. First the sailing part, then the mommy part, now the cute noise part. Oh my god, what's going on today? No, not the bird again. You keep going with the bird. Oh, my bird. No!
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out.
No need to thank me, Junli. I'm here for you.
This place is heavily guarded. But there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal?
I don't know where it is.
Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything.
I'm proud of my job. Be proud. I'm proud of you, Kuru.
You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
No, I want to fight. You know, this cursed sword isn't just your problem. Yeah.
No.
Don't be proud. Oh,
It's not.
why not?
Grandpa made a promise to the delegation. And going back on his word would tarnish his reputation. And make things difficult for the Lofu.
You should say bad Kuru. But why should I say that? If I have a reason to say it, then I say it. But I don't have a reason to say that. So no.
Leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Lofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame.
Yeah, I will let Jun-Li destroy swords. Lyra, is it possible for you to go to the chat at the left of top corner? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I kind of hate it. They make us admit to roll with Chun-Li here. We should just raid the storage and cause chaos, yeah. Because all the choice options are just stopping Chun-Li, but I really want to help her out. Because I think Curse Sword is bad either way. And if someone else steals it, then they can destroy the world. So, yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, all of these two options are bad. So, you are self-aware after all.
Hey! I'm not always like this. It's all because of that cursed sword.
Move yourself where the chat is. Look, I can only move myself to the left. Wait, do you want me to move to the left? Wait, how does that work again? I didn't do that in a long time. Wait. Whee! And now I'm here. Now I'm to the left. This is really weird for me. But yeah, I'm back to the left now. It's possible. Now you can look at the right side and I'm at the left. Why don't you just tell me everything? Oh.
Look. I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you do.
But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break.
Alright, she's still angry. Now I can see the UAD thingy. Girl, you wanted me to move to the left. Then I moved back to the right. Whee! And now I'm back to the right. See, I'm moving. It looks so stupid. Right, let's continue on.
I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword.
Which I can also be bigger.
And how long?
And smaller.
The swordsmith who forged it is my
Alright, I'll be normal again. Make your mind. Yeah, I know, I make my mind. I just said it to the right. I dare you stand beside the main character. Oh my god, girl. No, I keep it at the right now. I'm not going to change it anymore.
I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said.
Sorry, Jun-Li, I interrupt your story.
But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever.
But yeah, we have such a sad storyline from Jun-Li now with the background story, and then I just move all the way. Can you block the stairs? The stairs? But you mean this part now?
For some reason.
Because then I don't have a clear body anymore, I think.
I feel like I can open up to you.
I don't think I have legs on this model.
Honestly, I don't remember much about
the cute eyes! I love it.
All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing.
What's that UID thingy? That's my UID code, and then with this code you can add me to Star Rail if you're on the European servers in Star Rail as well. So if anyone wants to add me, you can use this UID code. There's a baby Lyra. No, it's baby Chun-Li. It's not baby Lyra. I have different hair color, you see?
I didn't
it's really
catch all
cute.
the details. But
Yeah,
I do
maybe you should
remember
have a
seeing
baby
them
Lyra
forge
model.
those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others.
Are you on America server? Can I add? No, I'm only on the European server, sadly, Siakibi. I don't have an American server, Tini. Sorry. When will we see a baby Lyra then? Yep. I didn't plan a baby Lyra model. Yeah, in AU, sadly. Yeah, puppy Ice is so cute.
The swords crafted by the
So I have many ideas I want to do. I could do more models. I could do more channel points. Yeah,
they possess
there are many things I could
exceptional
do.
sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents.
Then you should have a pic of yourself when you were a baby. To be honest, I don't even know if I still have a pic when I was a baby of myself. Model in the pic. Oh my god, no. What am I looking at? This is baby Chun-Li. You're looking at baby Chun-Li, and we're listening to her sad backstory now. And look, she's so cute. I want star eyes as well.
But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace.
Yeah, she really doesn't want it. I'm not looking at her, I'm looking at her earring. The peacock earring. I don't know why she has that. It got my eye, to be honest. Oh, really?
However,
I didn't even notice it myself.
just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it.
Chun-Li's voice sounds almost like Navia. Well, they are the same VA, Zeno. So Chun-Li and Navia, the voice actors are the same, so that's probably why they sound the same. But yeah, for me, the star eyes, that was the first thing I noticed.
The palace was overrun with visitors from afar.
Oh!
Some left empty-handed.
I got scared by that.
Others got
Oh
swords
my god,
that
no.
didn't fulfill their desires.
If you see this
And
as a
some even
kid,
resorted to steal.
so traumatic.
No. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged.
Oh, so his father died by this. Trauma baby, no, yeah. We will always use Japanese VA. Yeah, it's only the English VA, as far as I know, that have the same VA as Navia. Yeah.
It was so
poor
sudden
Chun-Li.
and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out.
Oh my god, that's so sad. She doesn't deserve that.
I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape.
But what happened to her mother then?
I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the pyrogyre forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony.
No.
My tears wouldn't stop. And I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood.
This turned really dark.
If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now.
So that's why she wants to destroy them, because of her traumatic past. Yeah, I understand her. I want to help her. We're going to destroy all the swords.
After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship.
Why is all the events said this time? Who was sad too? Yeah, most of the times these storylines are so sad. I might consider cosplay Faisha. Nice. Yeah, she's really cool as well. I've seen some cool Faisha cosplays and then I was like, oh, they look really great.
Hangguang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382
that is really many
cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs.
But almost 1,400 cursed swords. Damn, that takes a long time to destroy them all then. Oh my god. Imagine being a body in Honkai Star Rail. Why not become one yourself? Yeah, exactly.
When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyun will be my 313th.
Damn, she found many already at her age. How old is she?
Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
You can do it, Jundi. But the delegation calls it the Sword of Heroes.
Those travelers who came seeking Hangguang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor.
No.
Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won.
That's really mean.
Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing.
Oh my god.
Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit.
Can we destroy swords together now, please? Honkai Star Rail, let me destroy swords.
Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyun until he gives me his reasons.
But yeah, her grandpa also knows the reason, so I don't understand why he gives the sword away. Don't forget to apologize to General Huayan. But why? She has a good reason.
I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
Yeah, we will. Definitely, girl.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
Imposters are all cowards. Who is this guy? Kind of finder. He was eavesdropping on us. What a mean guy. I don't like him. Alright, let's teleport to... Why can't I teleport here? Hello? I can't click on this. Well, let's teleport here then. I don't know why I can teleport to the other one. But let's walk.
Why not make the most of it with a game?
Oh, let's just enter. Piece of Astrum. Probably because inside. Oh. Hello, sir.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young lady?
You explain Yunji's situation to Huayan. You explain what happened in detail, and Huayan's nervous expression eases a little.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yunli told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story.
Alright, tell us.
Hangguang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing.
But they're not saying flame wheel. Every time it's saying flame wheel, he's saying a different word for it. I don't understand why.
However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like dooming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts.
So what? So he thought of using Heliobi to absorb emotions?
By infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple.
Well, yeah, to be honest, they're meant to kill.
After countless battles,
I'm gonna get something to drink in the meantime.
Bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguang's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually.
So they weren't meant for soaking in blood at first.
Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yun Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
So they're saying pyro instead of flame. That's why you didn't want her to see that sword.
Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey.
But she still has a traumatic past, so I really understand Yun Li with this.
Swords one day. What will she do with her life after?
Keep fighting, probably. Does that sword really contain a Heliobus?
Gu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Hongguang. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobi as forging material, and Hongguang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost.
Yeah, with him dying. Yun Li plans to talk to you tomorrow.
I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes.
But she doesn't trust it anymore.
I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time.
Yep.
I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Alright, I will. Master Gonshu, there's something I want to talk with you about. Inform Master Gonshu. General Haiyan gave the Lofu a sword called Gonyun. Don't you worry, General Haiyan has already conferred his instructions. Right, I heard from my apprentices that the young lady with the sword barged into the Archship Commission. That's General Haiyan's granddaughter, right? Is she here to chat or kidnap me? Oh my god. Oh, poor guy. She's calmed down now. Yeah, she did. She's already promised me that she wouldn't take Goyun until we've confirmed the situation. What? She's coming to steal the sword? My nerves can't take much more of this. The Knight of Beauty just escorted the sword to the Archship Commission. It is currently in the armory without a chance for compromise or mishap. You just relax. When I have time, I want to hear that girl tell me why she tried to steal the blade. But she isn't... Yeah, any instructions to you? No, she doesn't need to tell you that, Gongshun.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
A little bit. Totally exhausted. By the way, sorry if you hear a dog barking in the background. Yeah, that's mine. Totally exhausted.
I'll be counting on you then.
Yeah, sorry. My encoder crashed for some reason and it was saying that it was too hot suddenly, so my laptop was acting crazy. I hope it keeps working now, but otherwise I need to set it a little bit lower. Alright, but we're back after that. I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that
But it
class
suddenly got
Mark
really loud
7.
for some reason, and yeah, I know why now. Alright. Welcome back, thank you. So sorry, yeah, I got jump scared as well by it because suddenly it sounded like my laptop was about to explode and I was like, ah! And then I got a message from my laptop, it's too hot, be careful, and that really scared me. But I think it's fine now. It was a 5, it was a 5. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, that scared me. Alright, let's go down. After finishing all, you returned to the Express and came face to face with March 7th, caught skipping classes. Yay, but I'm happy it still works. Sipping milk tea and gossiping, time slipped away unnoticed. The next day arrived. But I hope you didn't hear those scary noises suddenly, because, yeah. New message. You there, Lyra? Are you... This song! I didn't hear this song in a long time. Yeah, I'm getting distracted by the song now. You there, Lyra? Are you able to cooperate with us for a bit? Care to come by the Artship Commission? What's the matter? Yeah, what happened? To make a long story short, the Artship Commission received a sword yesterday from General Hien. Today when they checked in, the sword had vanished. Oh no, Jundin did steal the sword. Oh my god, even though she was planning to talk. Anyway, the Realm Keeping Commission is officially conducting an investigation and is interrogating the relevant individuals. I told them to be careful. Come with me, take the journey. I even told Mr. Gonshu yesterday to keep the watch on sword. Does she know about the current situation? Yeah, I report the case. Anyway, anyone who attended yesterday's ceremony and lacks a clear alibi will be considered a suspect. The craftsman who also mentioned a young girl who broke into the Artship Commission with a sword in hand. She bears the bulk of suspicion. Alright, enough chatter. I see you at the Artship Commission. Yay! So I think she... Why are we on the Astro Express? How did I get here? I was in the end show a minute ago. I didn't even plan to get on the train. Eh. Alright. Navigation. Now I can't get this one out of my head. We will see. Come take me, take the journey.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for.
Oh, sorry, I escaped the starring. Ah.
I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Yeah, I can vouch for her.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that.
No, but she isn't lying. If she lied, I will know.
If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, Official Daha.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yunli is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
Yeah, he has a point with that.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
Just keep quiet for
in
now.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yunli is the main suspect.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm quickly checking something, so in case my laptop doesn't do weird again. Alright.
First, during the sword gifting
It seems to be
ceremony,
working now.
Yunli openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
Yep.
That's true.
But she
The
didn't
Realm
do
Keeping
it.
Commission inspected the arsenal where Guyun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
Oh my god, someone is trying to impose her. That's like a locked room murder mystery.
Hey, it's just a theft.
No, I want a mystery.
The box
I love
containing
mysteries.
Guyun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Which means what? Oh, the suspect knew about the box and the sword.
Well, I do know about the box and the cursed sword.
Yeah, but there were more people.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Guyun.
Oh my god, poor Johnny.
So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Could it be that someone from the delegation stole the sword?
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
Yeah, I don't know. Not everyone in the delegation has the same agenda. Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal.
Could it be that Argenti stole the sword? I don't think it's Argenti.
Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin.
Oh,
in
he's the one
Kalevala
who
and
recognized
escorted
it.
it back to the Xianzhou.
That's cool.
In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So,
Argenti was the
wouldn't have gone
imposter. Yeah,
through all
definitely
that trouble
Argenti
to bring
was
it
it.
to Law
Argenti
Fu
stole the
if he wanted
sword.
to keep the sword for himself, right?
No. Could it be that the craftsman stole the sword? Maybe.
Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen.
No, I
and
think it's just
apprentices
a
who were on
random
shift at the
NPC
time.
who heard Chun-Li
But I
getting
didn't find
angry
any
and then he was
suspicious
like, oh,
individuals.
now I can use her as the scapegoat so that I can steal the sword and everyone will think Chun-Li did it. I think it's going like that. Sorry, my model goes all the way. Could it be that I stole the sword? That I stole the sword?
So, did you steal it?
No, I didn't. Oh, it literally.
Then stop joking around.
I'm sorry.
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission.
Yeah, you can prove my
So
innocence.
she couldn't have stolen the sword.
Yeah, that's right.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yunli.
No.
Fair enough.
But she isn't.
So,
No, she didn't do
I
it.
didn't steal the sword.
Yeah.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
I think he did it. Probably Dao is it. I don't trust that guy. I think we might be missing something here.
If you
Yeah.
want to prove me wrong, you better come up with some solid evidence.
I just use my bed and then you talk. That's how I solve problems.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yun Li clear her name.
Yeah, of course. We help her. We help her grow on. Talk to the
Did we miss
witnesses
any
at the scene.
clues?
Investigate the evidence at the crime scene. Alright, we will. Pavo. Tell
Who'd have
us.
thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen, and that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter?
She didn't do it.
Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
You don't need to know that. Because the sword contains an evil spirit.
That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered.
But it's the truth.
The first
Why does he
master of the
believe me?
Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs.
Oh my god.
The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Was that actually the voice of the Helibus?
What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The
He's
point
so
is
done
that
with
the
me.
Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
No, it is. I believe it's a curse sword. Alright, we got Pavo's testimony. We still need Junli, her testimony.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence.
Alright.
If I can find that cursed sword,
You can destroy
prove
it.
my innocence right away.
Yeah, and how are you planning to find the curse sword?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
But I want to help.
There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
Maybe. Is it really that strange?
I mean, carrying around the sword like that would be pretty conspicuous. Wouldn't a thief prefer to take the case as well?
I don't know. Wait. I'll be back in less than a minute. Keeps working now, I want to say, but no, it doesn't want to work. Oh my god. Try to fix it. But my microphone doesn't want to work for me anymore now. Oh, why so many circles today? But Lyra call me maybe, but I don't know how. Oh, this is so stupid that it... Thank you for the headband maniac. But now my headphones suddenly doesn't want to work anymore. So I'm trying to fix that. But I had that the first time I tried to start with the new headphones. And then it worked, but now it doesn't want to work again. And what happened, by the way? I'm confused. Well, at first my encoder crashed for some reason because it was too hot. Now my headphones crashed and doesn't want to work anymore, so I can't hear the game sound. And yeah, alright, I think... wait. I tried like this and otherwise I keep it like the... Alright. I think it works. Oh no, I don't... wait. I don't hear the game sound anymore. Oh no. No. Alright, it works. Or not. Every time I say it works, it doesn't want to work anymore. Why? Oh. But, hello, Annie. Welcome in. Sorry. Hello. How are you doing, Annie? I don't go, I have nuggets. Yay, Annie is here. Where, gimme? Yeah, give her. Crew the nuggets. Crew loves the nuggets. But yeah, now the sound isn't that great for me, but at least it works. So I go with sound like this. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks. Yeah, it's going really great in Star Rail today, except that first my encoder apparently crashed because my laptop got too hot. I didn't even know that was a possibility, but apparently that can happen. So that just happens. And now my headphones doesn't really want to work anymore, but yeah, it works fine enough this way. So let's keep going like this. But other than the struggles, it's going really well. I finished the trashcan event in Star Rail today. I finished this event. And last time I finished this event, and now I'm doing the companion mission. Sun Adventuring cosplay. Oh, cool! I saw 2 of them. Nice, Annie. How was the convention, by the way? Because you were going to the anime convention? Wait. Who do I need to talk to? Let's talk to these people. Oh, I can talk to them. I need to find imposters. Dahao. I don't trust this guy.
If you found any
That's
clues,
so cool, Annie.
feel free to tell everyone.
Nice. The last time I went to an anime convention, I saw an Imbiber to Lune cosplay, and it's so cool. I love the cosplay so much. It was fun, had a good time. Nice. Did you buy any merch as well at the con or not? And you did go in cosplay, right? If you found any clues, Lyra, feel free to tell everyone. Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah, I need to talk to other people as well. Investigate. Oh, so I'm from ReZero. Oh, nice! That's so cool. That's a good time. I did not find any I liked, unfortunately. Oh no, that's sad. The container used to seal Guyun is indeed a sight to behold. Its beauty is radiant. Perhaps it was this very beauty that has drawn unwanted attention. Regardless, as one of the few pieces of physical evidence left the scene, it just might hold traces of the thief. The blue-haired woman? Oh, that one. Yeah, I haven't watched ReZero yet. Maybe I should watch that one as well, and I did to the watch list. Could Mr. Egg remember who's Rem and who is Rem? I don't know. This time you mistook Rem for Rem. Oh, of course I do. Alright, nice. Sword case exterior. The sword case, massively adorned with metal wire inlays, traces the pattern of lotus flowers, subtly proclaiming its origin from the illustrious Shenso Shumin. I said Rem's name wrong. Oh no. Yeah. Sword case lock. The locking mechanism nestled within the case remains intact, bearing no marks of external force or tampering.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock?
I didn't get them mixed up. Oh, nice. I know my mates. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you know the mates. I trust you in that, Annie. Open sword case. You notice a few smears of red along the bottom of the sword case interior. It's hard to ignore, as if a deliberate declaration of existence to those who are viewing this sword case. Extract the red coloring from the interior of the sword case. What about the cat mates? The cat mates? Which cat mates? A few petals teetering on the brink of withering. More precisely, a single rose petal.
Why is this
Lack of
flower
power.
petal inside
I don't know who
the
that
case?
is. I don't know why the flower petal is in the case. So Argenti is the thief. Because why else would it have flowers in the case? Argenti is the thief. We can't trust Argenti anymore. Argenti is evil. Yeah. Argenti is the imposter. Huyen. Let's talk to this guy.
Yun Li says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing
Yes,
to
you know.
believe her.
Nice.
But I know well that Yun Li can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors.
Yes, the blue girl with the white hair and pink girl with brunette hair. Blue girl with white hair?
You were with Yun Li
Yeah, I
yesterday,
really need to watch
young
more.
lady. So you have the best chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
Sure. Did she come to you afterward?
No, she was
But
still
I'm trying
mad
to
at
solve
me,
this
so she
mystery
didn't come
now
by.
and trying to find
If
the
she had
person
come
who
with
stole the
you,
sword.
She wouldn't be a suspect right now.
How was the sword
After
delivered?
the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
That's all I have to ask.
I'm counting on you then.
Yay. Alright. Did I talk to all the witnesses? No, one more. Master Gonshu probably.
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid.
Oh no.
However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure.
I believe
Wait,
you, Mr.
no,
Gonshu.
I just remembered. My precious aromatons were smashed.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's what Jun Li did. She damaged your robot. Sorry about that. Poor guy. Alright, we got all the evidence now, and I'm going to talk to Daho, and I think he's the imposter
If
or
you found
Argenti.
any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
I'm 100% sure Jun Li didn't steal the sword.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Daho.
Yeah, but he is the imposter. Trust me for it. Alright, let's see.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off.
Alright. Oh, the debate starts now.
Throughout
Oh no.
the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
Was Miss Yoon Lee? No. Oh, Lyra, what is it, crew? Tell me. Present evidence, maybe? I don't know.
Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the
Green or
Artisanship
red?
Commission, trying to take away Guyun.
It depends for what, but
You stopped
I
her
don't
in her
know.
tracks.
Red? Trying to take away Green and stop her in red tracks.
After bidding farewell to you,
I don't know what to answer
Yoon Lee
here.
pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
No, she didn't.
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I don't know what to answer here.
Can I prove this?
Throughout the entire Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus throughout the
Your statement isn't quite accurate.
I'm just going with random
the delegation
options.
members, and even me, we were all at the Artisanship Commission at some point.
True.
You do
But they
know
all
Maid
left after
same.
delivering the sword.
Oh.
And the craftsman overseeing the handover confirmed that they couldn't have left with the sword. We looked into it as well. Before Guyun was handed over, the side crane at the entrance of the Artisanship Commission captured you leaving. But there's no record of Miss Yoon Lee leaving.
Does that matter? Oops,
Why
Emma.
would I
Who is
dare
that?
leave through the main entrance after smashing the Arumatons?
Oh, Maid Sama. That anime.
Throughout the entire incident, there was only Miss Yoon Lee caused a...
What Dahao said seems right.
I'm just going with all the
Exactly.
continue evidence
So
options.
at least Yoon Lee didn't steal the sword at that time, because we were at the Arumaton warehouse.
Yeah, exactly.
If your testimony is reliable.
Yeah, of course
I'm
our
not
testimony is
implying
reliable.
anything, but we need to scrutinize every piece of evidence.
But Lyra, what color you like more, green or red? It depends on the color green or red, because I like the color green and blue mix more, but dark red, I like dark red more. If it can only be normal green.
Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship
I know it's a really
Commission,
random
trying to take away
answer.
Guyun. After bidding farewell...
After Yoon Lee and I went our separate ways, I messaged
So I
Master
could have just
Gongshu to
chosen green or
inform him
red, but
about
this
the
is my
incident.
answer, Kuru, so do with it what you need. About the incident, alright.
And much later, Master Gongshu told me the sword was confirmed safe. So up until that point, Yoon Lee couldn't have stolen it.
True.
Can I prove this?
I don't know.
After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave.
I'm just going with all
On
the
second thought,
things.
maybe let me think about it.
Take your time. After bidding farewell
Nope.
to you,
I'm just going
Yoon
with all
Lee
the
pretended-
options.
On second thought,
I'm not
Take
even
your
reading
time.
it. I'm going with all the
After bidding
options. This will
farewell to
work. Trust me.
on second thought,
take your time. After
It's
bidding
going to be the
farewell
last
to you,
answer.
Yoon
Probably.
Lee, wait, you messaged Master Gongshu?
See? It works.
I had no idea. Well, that's some solid proof right there. However, it only proves the sword wasn't stolen up to that point.
Oh.
I didn't do it!
Yeah, I still believe Chun-Li.
After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but
on second thought,
take your time. After bidding farewell to you, Yoon
on second thought,
I like how she
Take
just
your
blindly
time.
choosing. Yeah, of
After
course.
bidding farewell to you,
This works,
we haven't
right?
found any.
looks like you're missing some crucial evidence.
Because I
There are no
can't
signs
follow
of the
it
arsenal
that
being
well
broken
now.
into,
Yes, and
so-
no, mates. Nice, yeah, same.
Only
I have
real
watched that
evidence
one.
is the sword case.
No, the fact that there are no signs of a break-in is suspicious in itself.
True.
Which piece of evidence should I use to convince Dahao?
We haven't
That's a
found
good question.
any other suspects or
I'm going with all
evidence.
the
On second
options.
thought,
Take your time. We haven't found any other suspects or
The
evidence.
rose.
I
Oh,
found this.
see, I'm right.
In the crevice at the bottom of the case.
See, it's Argenti. Argenti is the imposter. Argenti stole the sword.
Rose petal. Huh. Yeah, I must have
Nice.
missed it during the search. But why was there a petal inside the case?
Because Argenti stole the sword. He has rose petals.
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty
Yeah,
goes,
exactly.
he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
See, I'm right. Argenti is the imposter. I was the winner for... Oh, for Miss Draken. Alright. Detective Lyra is on the case. Yeah.
Let me sort them out.
Argenti is the
The
killer.
sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that.
Alright, I have a
And
theory
that
now
rose
for the
petal was
story.
Probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty.
So I think Argenti saw that Jun-Li was sad and angry about the sword, so he wanted to help Jun-Li, and that's why he stole the sword to help her. I think that's the story. I'm going for that. But it's a good 2 day, not too hot.
How
but
did
not
he
too
manage
cold.
to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
Yeah, that's what I'm explaining just now. Ask Argenti, not me. Yeah.
Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
Because it's possessed by a Heliobus, just like the ancient sword, probably, I think.
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've seen many.
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Ask him.
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword.
Oh.
Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Alright, I didn't expect that. So Argenti is evil now.
Official Dahao, where can we find that
I don't like
knight?
evil Argenti. Yeah, how can we find Argenti?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's
The
ship.
funny thing, I
the
didn't
one
do
and
that
only.
quest. Oh, really? It is the only quest I didn't do yet. And the cursed sword is missing.
Let's go.
Yeah, we like evil.
We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Yeah, let's find him. Let's save Argenti. Go to Starskiff Haven and confront Argenti. Let's do that. Let's scroll. Central Starskiff Haven. Navigate. Confirm. Oh, Annie's here. Oh, he didn't notice the chat scene. Oh, nice. But yeah, Annie is here. Now, Lyra, where's my nugget? But Annie was giving you nuggets, not me. No, but I give you a nugget as well, crew. I don't know. I don't have the nugget ready here. But otherwise I would give you the nugget.
Success and failure.
Let's go this way. Lyra's gonna sing us a song. No! Yes, she should. Oh my god. I'm not going to say it. I can't sing. In the corner of Starskiff Haven, you stumble upon a knight clad in shimmering silver armor, rather... I can't read it fast. That's sad. That's Lyra said, no! 15th day of month X 60.4. That's a lie you can sing. No, you really have to... No! But no, I don't.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
But the thing is, I can't do it when I feel like I need to do it. See if Mr. Records want to hear us.
Knight of Beauty.
Oh my god.
You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over.
It's just easier to do it off stream.
You have no
Thank you for the
idea
headband
how
maniac.
dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion.
Why did his voice change?
Danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
Why did his voice suddenly change? When I start this quest, his voice wasn't like this. So you intentionally left the rose petal behind?
Yes, I did.
Then sent
As a
me
driller's
video.
knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you
I
mean?
agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty.
I'm kidding with you, alright.
I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword.
So you
like
can
a
do the
thief.
redeem crew, nice.
That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and honest conversation.
So you want an honest conversation with me? Oh, that's nice of
Whatever
him.
your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
He's probably not going to do that. Yay!
Back then, It was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me.
Gamba!
So
Oh no,
I willingly
Maniac,
embarked on the journey
balls.
to return the sword.
Oh no,
Unfortunately,
you keep losing now.
Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to.
Oh no.
As a knight of beauty,
For
I
Maniac.
must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no.
Go do Gamba all then.
Captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
Yeah, Argenti always talks about beauty, exactly. Hey, hello Tatsuki, welcome in, how are you doing? How can we snap him out of it?
The solution.
But yeah, at the moment I'm doing the companion story in Star Rail. I can't gamble at all. Oh, well that's sad. Should I give you points, Sakura? Just kidding.
No, I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty.
Oh my god, he really finds everyone beautiful.
To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
I'm doing good, how are you? I'm glad you're doing good. Nice, Tatsuki. I'm doing great as well, thanks. I want 0 points. Why do you want 0 points, Guru?
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Nice, you got it back, Maniac.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette.
Sorry, Guru. Oh my god. Oh. Why me? I feel so
As a
evil for this, but I
representative
don't
of
mean
this
to be evil.
I, Argenti, challenge you.
Oh, Argenti challenge, Johnny. A representative.
I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel.
Oh no, Tatsuki. They don't want to work, no. I thought I give everyone. Why didn't it work?
If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunlei, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you.
Oh, so he's going to do a fair fight.
Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunlei?
Yeah, let's do it. Fight Argenti.
Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords.
Yeah, I believe in Johnny. She can do it.
Show me what you've got.
She can beat Argenti. Let's fight.
You're not going to use
And
Guyan
out
to
of battle.
fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or
Oh,
two
I have
about
this team right
swordplay
now.
In a proper sword like
Well,
this.
it's fine.
A knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
This team will work.
I'm real weird.
It's a really random team, but yeah.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth
At least I
all
healed my characters this time. Well. Oh no, Maniac, you keep losing. No.
Watch your head.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Blade of moonlight.
See, I lose as well with the slots. So slots is just rigged. By the way, I made the 4 accounts and one email to be full. Make character would save for future characters. Damn, nice. I didn't even know you could make more accounts with 1 email.
Let the duel commence.
Spend freely.
But you're going for all the female characters, nice, you know.
Or maybe I'll take
I
it
could
all.
have done that as well with all the male characters, but yeah. I'm just going for all the characters. I really like. Everyone's going to try the slots again now. But yeah, the slots is really rigged. Only, yeah, 3 times the slots has been won in this chat.
Flesh wound. Put forth all your might.
By different people.
Watch your head.
Flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
Wait, yeah, the fighter sounds really loud, sorry. I know it's too late. Alright, it's fine now.
Rise to the challenge.
Blade of moonlight.
I forgot to set lower. That you win like once every month. Sorry to blow your mind, but I have like tons of emails I've kept for nearly decades. Oh no! Nice, Renault.
Bust.
Nice, Kuru, you won! Every time Kuru doesn't want to win, he wins. So you need to use the Kuru tactic to win the slots, I think. So just say you don't want to win and you win. Gamma all. Oh no! Why don't you have any points? Wait, I tried again.
According to the rules of a knight's duel, I
Oh,
should
that's
keep
sad.
my promise and hand over the sword to you.
Everyone's going to be rich this way.
But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and
But we
listen
won
to Master
against
Guyon's
Argenti!
past experiences.
Yay!
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me.
Nice, you have the
Let me
points now,
destroy
Tatsuki.
Do what she says, knight.
Do it.
But
Oh, the sword is talking.
So much for me already. It's
Yeah,
time
probably
for me
cool
to
down.
face her alone.
Argenti draws forth an ancient sword scarred from constant battles. Before all eyes, the blade rises.
Weary of fighting.
Something.
I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Yeah, she is. I won again. Why? Yeah, because you're lucky, Kuru. Be happy. God,
Well, you
wait
do
like
have a
30
different aura
seconds.
from other
No,
cursed
no.
swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Just be careful, Jun-Li. Yeah, is she going to touch the sword or not?
Show me your past.
Oh no. She probably doesn't want to see that, but still. We're going to see the past of the sword. Let's talk to the talking sword, Guyon. I don't like this. No, I don't like this either.
It's already impossible to contact the main
Said
Cloud Knight
backstory time.
forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Oh no.
Follow me.
If you want to lose Kuru, you need to do the slots, then you lose. I lose it all. No, Tatsuki.
Is this your memory?
Yeah, we're in Bellabog. Let's stoke the sword. Stoke, 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 stoke. Flying sword.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone.
But wasn't that Aventurine's voice line when he dies with lose it all? It's fine, I got the camp at least once.
Masterpiece
Yay!
from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Oh no.
Quiet and stay alert. Boris and wolf troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff.
No.
Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken
So this is
planet for the
Bellabog
rest of
when
our
it was
lives.
still under the ice.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Or maybe I take it all. Yeah, that's when he fights.
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Oh.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's true that I'm stranded here. But it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyon.
Said
you know what a
backstory
seed is?
again.
A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree.
You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
I lose your points for you. Yeah. Kuro's too lucky with the Gemba here.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
No. Streamer not allowed to Gemba. Yeah, I'm not allowed to Gemba. They're like, you want to Gemba too much, we won't let you Gemba.
Was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight. Stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borison. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
Well, that's... Oh, let's follow the talking sword again. Sword, don't run away from me that fast. Ah. Oh, Kuro can gamble. And he lost this time. You should have done the Gamba all there.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
Oh no.
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borison.
Oh no.
I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Alright, we will move on.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair.
Yeah, it is.
This world is hopeless. It's
and now you keep losing Kuro.
with packs of Borison. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in. They just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their beastmasters.
So the sword also has a sad past. Now this is my time to shine. Oh my god, Kuro.
One of the beastmasters for their sake. But they turned on you because they were scared of the Borison taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borison cut off my head.
First death, so he died already and then... Oh my god, that's painful.
But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely.
Reattach my head. Please don't get so dark with this story, oh.
I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
The fuck this story? Yeah, a sad story between a guy with this detached head, and he died already once, and then we have a talking sword and a war story, and yeah, and sword that's possessed by a Heliobus, and that's what I understand from it.
But with despair, so much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
Poor sword. All right. Oh. It's not over yet. We're gonna get more sad backstory. Oh no. Who are those people?
I'm leaving.
Oh, goodbye, nameless swordmaster.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
Oh, Highness, so he's a king?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
Oh no.
But
please come back.
What should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
Yeah, we don't want that.
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them.
Wait, you? Did the child kill them?
I go. I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world.
That's really sad.
Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However,
We don't want a
you're
demon.
not my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me.
But that means he's going to die.
And sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever.
We don't want that.
This is a debt you owe me, and you must
Ah.
fulfill it.
Thank you for the hydrate, Snake.
Snake_eater
Oh, I got scared when I
just redeemed
hydrate.
hydrate.
And thank you for the head pet, Snake. I know we're getting vampires in Honkai Star Rail. Well, I think they released one video in Star Rail from the 10 Stone Arts, and they all appeared into it, and there was one character that has vampire vibes. She must be a vampire. So if they release that character and get her pullable, yeah, I will definitely go for her. We need a vampire girl.
You lied to them. And you lied to me too.
Alright, I hydrated. Light?
You
What?
promised that you'd give your
Oh, you
body
lost
to
everything,
me
crew. Nice.
when you couldn't handle things anymore.
But yeah, I think she's a vampire. She was soaking in a blood bath and she was drinking blood. Well, it seems like blood.
My old friend.
So she must be a vampire, right?
How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding.
Why is the sword broken? I just noticed it.
I could sense
It's
a
broken.
mix of intricate emotions flowing out.
So the sword is in pain. This maniac, let's party now. Oh my god.
It wasn't bloodlust
Because girl lost.
or anger or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
No more
They've
points.
learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend.
But who's the last monster? There are more monsters in this world than one.
He left me there without ever looking back.
So do we need to kill someone now? Or fight? Follow Guyan and live through a memory long forgotten on another planet. Alright, keep going.
Thank you, my old friend.
Oh, he killed himself with the sword. Damn. I didn't expect that, to be honest. So he was the monster.
I can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
No. I don't like this.
A hint of bitter compassion. And a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear?
Yeah.
Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
That's really nice of the sword.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes?
So it isn't a bad sword.
You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
So Jun-Li probably isn't going to kill this sword then.
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature. And they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But someone removed you from the stone.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
So Argenti really is a knight, taking the sword from the stone.
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home.
Hmm. Oh, we need to continue on towards the glowing tree, the golden glowing tree. How did the tree appear here?
During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled sword master and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war.
Hmm.
As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine.
Hmm. But is it now in a tree? Oh no, it's next to the tree. Sword needs a hug. Yeah, let's give the sword a hug.
The knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death.
This sword is so
My war
nice.
ended long ago.
Normally swords aren't this nice.
The years spent as a tombstone.
But yeah, it's a heliobus inside the sword, so the heliobus has a heart. The sword needs to stick together. Yeah, exactly that, Guru. Exactly.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala.
Sword just weak.
Now,
No.
I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating.
No, it isn't, Guru.
Yun Li, I trust Guyan's experiences have changed your mind.
Yeah, rip that sword. I want to be friends with the sword. I had no idea that the sword had such a past. Yeah.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war and even change the nature of the cursed sword.
No. Well, no more joke, but water are stronger than sword. No, water isn't. Wait, this. My mind isn't braining for this.
My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior.
Chun-Li is also too nice. They both need a hug. Sword, Chun-Li, give each other a hug, please. And not by killing each other, you know what I mean. Like, freak, water is strongest weapon. But why is water the strongest weapon? And Guru, why water? Why did you suddenly come up with water? It's so random.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Li's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
Time you out, but you aren't using your redeem, Guru.
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
Oh, you're using it, so what is Guru going to get? He's going to get a yes. Oh no, Guru. This time I won't accidentally ban you, but yeah. Guru, you got your redeem. You go. And you will be back soon. Oh, I still feel really sorry for this redeem. But you wanted yourself. Accidentally banned. Yeah, I did that once. Because I wanted to do the timeout redeem because Guru wanted that. But I accidentally clicked the ban and yeah. That's my fault. Urgently.
I've heard your true desires, Guyen. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword.
I thought I was there. Yeah, true. You were
Constantly serving
there.
new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
No.
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
But every time I try to do that, it's 600 seconds, and that's pretty long. I don't know how to set it shorter.
Guyen. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
But I will save Kuru from the realm soon.
Destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You were no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical
Alright, I will save Kuru after this conversation then.
I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyen, and transform you into something different.
Something different.
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Dao, we don't care about your opinion. Don't say anything.
Well,
we have a sad backstory, so
granddaughter
don't.
has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
Yeah.
What do you all think?
Yeah, if that's what you want, I'm on board.
Fulfilling Master
Exactly.
Guyen's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the Drilla's blessing, you could turn Master Guyen into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then,
yay.
I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
Finally, you make your way to the Archship Commission Pentat Armory, seeking the use of their forging furnace.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
Oh, we get a cutscene.
The honor is mine. Thank you.
I didn't want this kind of cutscene. You killed the sword, he needed a hug, not to be killed. That wasn't what I wanted. Poor sword. That wasn't part of the deal.
Why the long face, my child?
Because you killed the sword.
Are you feeling regret, perhaps?
Yeah.
You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the
Thank you for
prize
that,
the
bad
war dance.
maniac.
How are you going to explain this to the law firm?
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
But Kuru, you're already back from the Shadow Realm, so you can say something again. Or probably he's hiding his master plan.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa.
His villain era.
Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
Yay.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Probably.
Yeah. Guyen is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle.
But that's so sad. Queen shouldn't have been killed.
But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Oh, the Warden's prize, because they don't have the sword anymore now.
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Aurum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Yeah, alright, we go together. Let's go. It's a pretty long quest. Where do we need to go? I think this is almost the end of the quest, because we're going for a long time already. So let's go. Wait, there's a shop here? Wait. I've never been to the shop before. Wait. I'm going to buy things. Sorry, I skipped the things. I can buy things here. Synthesizer recipes. I'm going to be broke. I love to be... I'm broke already. I didn't expect to be broke so fast. Alright, hello.
Oh, General
Pavo.
Huayan. What brings you here?
We're back.
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa. So she dragged me here to take a look.
Yeah, what's this golden sapling?
I come from a long line of Kalevala monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero.
Oh, the nameless again.
Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered.
Wait, was that hero with the sword before? Was it the nameless
proof
then?
of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death.
I want Grams to be playable just as he
I take
is.
solace in having
So you want
honorably
Huan
fulfilled
Yen, or I don't know how to pronounce his name, but Grams to be playable. Nice.
Should you feel compassion for me,
Yeah, we
kind
should
traveler,
have some playable
please take
characters.
a handful of soil, hence.
I want a playable Grams, I want a playable Trashcan, I want a playable Pom Pom, I want a playable Cat Cake, I want a playable Scott. There's some characters I want to be playable. So many.
Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him.
Aww.
But in our mythology, he came from the heavens.
Playable reindeer.
And so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Oh, Cloud Knight. Not like a normal reindeer, maybe, but not the deer from Star Rail. I don't want the playable deer from Star Rail. I will never get over the deer. I just feel hate deep inside me for the deer.
Now?
Look, now I have Jin Liu for the deer. But first I didn't have Jin Liu and the deer was just... Alright, I completed! Yay! Oh, I also got achievement from this. Let's go to achievements. Complete companion story. Why not? Because he's scary. And I got some new recipes. Unlock. Unlock. This food looks scary, but I'm still going to unlock this. let's have a look. So I'm complete this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, only the highest difficulty in Golden Gears I didn't complete because yeah, I died pretty fast in that. So now I want to do the new perfection and then just do the days in ZZZ real fast, and that's the plan for the stream because I'm already streaming for a long time. Normally I don't even stream for this long, but this quest was longer than I expected. But let's go. Yeah. Listen. Oh no, it's Cocolia. Let's fight Cocolia. Which team am I going for? I'm going to make a really random team, by the way. So don't judge it. Evangeline, Kefka, Sheila, even though my Sheila isn't that great, but I don't care about that fact. Loja, Rume, maybe? Bronya, one more. I don't know. Maybe Jinliu? I don't know, for moral support. I don't even know what I'm doing here, by the way. This is how I do perfection, without a logical way to do this. So, don't judge the team. This is the first one, so it's doable. I can probably get 3 stars on the first one. But the other levels are the hard ones. Alright,
let's wait and see.
Sound lingers.
Let's go. Kill him. Or her. I said him, but it's a her. Let's kill her. Alright, the sound's really loud probably again. So set a little bit lower again. Find the sound. Because we don't want it to be too loud. I think this is fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
So in the meantime, I'm going to start up ZZZ already before I forget it. If it wants to start up. But in the background, they will still fight these enemies. Oh no.
Nothing major.
ZZZ.
Failed to send you.
Yes.
The dead return.
Savor it for me.
That's pretty loud for me. It's a little bit lower here. Set it like this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh no. It's a little bit glitchy suddenly again. So ZCC is starting up in the background in the meantime. So we can quickly switch to it soon. But we're still busy with perfection first.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Why does it need to update? Well, maybe not then. Let's be back in Star Rail again. This fight is taking a longer time than I hoped, to be honest. Alright, wave 3 out of 3.
Disappear among the
But yeah, every time with these fights, I keep going for my main teams. But maybe I should use the other characters as well.
Well timed.
Alright, this is working well enough. So let's fight.
Savor it for me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The dead return.
Too little.
Let's see.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Existence is unity.
I failed to send you.
Who's next?
The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's suddenly happening to the sound? Oh, alright, we're back. Let's keep going. Let's do the Bronya first. Then the Jinyu one. Then Gamba, and then Kefka's.
Does that hurt?
Alright. Out of battle again. Let's fight.
Blade of moonlight. In the lunar flame.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Relax.
Alright, so let's keep going now.
Lend me your strength.
It's going pretty well in the perfection. So that's nice.
No dirty
Oh no.
tricks, all right. Bust.
It's glitching again, right?
Or
Yeah,
maybe
a
I'll
little
take
bit.
it off.
Oh no, don't lag again. For some reason it is lagging again. I don't know why. Because for me it isn't, but on the stream I see it's lagging a bit.
Stand still.
Right, now it works again.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
What is suddenly happening?
Relax. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
it all.
Didn't hurt.
All in. Oh no. I'm quickly going to check why it is.
Lend me your strength.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, it should be working a little bit better now. And in their stream, yeah. I think it is working again now. Or I hope it is. Just stupid that it keeps happening. I don't know what it is today with the stream. It finds it hard for some reason. Oh my god. And I'm close to the end too of the stream.
Watch your head. Bust.
Or
maybe I'll
take it all.
Didn't hurt.
You can do it, Aventurine. Fix the stream, please.
In the lunar flame.
Oh my god.
Blade of moonlight.
Ah! Accidentally hit my mic. Twitch thinks you're working too hard. Yeah, probably. You were streaming for a long time already, but it shouldn't be acting like that. Alright, I still got 3 stars, even though it was acting like this. Hello, Star Rail? Star Rail, you still there? Star Rail? Hello? Alright, Star Rail is still there. Yeah, maybe I just skip CCC after this then. If it keeps acting like this. Alright, I'm going to completely change the teams here. Want Jin Liu, Rume. Maybe Firefly here? Where's my Firefly? Oh, here she is. Maybe Locha? Does this thing work well? I don't know. Because otherwise I would have used Gallagher here and Harmony main character, but they are not built. Blady. No, wait. I'm going to do it like this. Locha, Bronya, and Kefka. Alright, this team is really random, I know, but it will work. Trust me. I'm going with this thing again. I don't know which one is smarter, but let's go with this thing. Let's go. Star Rail, you're not going to lag anymore, otherwise I attack you. But like it's saying 43 MS, so that should be fine, right? Or I think it should be fine if it's like that.
The moon shines on the tree.
Feeling lucky.
And attack. But it seems to be working again. After all the struggle of today. Alright, let's out of battle again. And survive this time, please. Otherwise I get angry. But maybe also because I tried to start up CCC in the background. Maybe that's why it's lagging a little bit. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. So I try to... yeah, shut that one off. Maybe that helps. And my laptop was like, it's too much to handle. So I hope it works better if I do it like this. I think it works better.
Lunar flame.
Yay! Let's keep going. Whee! Bye bye, trashcan. Believe me, this team will work well enough. We fixed it.
Attack detected.
No dirty tricks allowed. Spend freely.
Alright, it's working again, right?
Bust.
Yeah, it is.
Or maybe I'll take
it all. Let's see. It is. Whee.
Watch your head.
Let's attack.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
But yeah, I'm planning to finish it off with perfection, what I'm doing right now, and then I'm planning to eat because yeah, I'm already pretty late with dinner for myself now.
In the lunar flame.
And yeah, that's it for today. Because yeah, I don't think CCC wants to work anymore for today. But I will play CCC anyway next Saturday.
All will be swept away.
So there's still enough time for that. Well, let's fight. But I don't know how far I can get with the levels. So let's just wait and see.
Bust.
Or
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Fight to
Alright, did it. Yay! Alright, now the next battle. I have 1 star, so that's nice. So let's see if we can get more stars.
Show your courage.
And let's use Blady. Wham. Let's go. And attack. Out of battle.
Lend me your strength.
Relax. The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I was since Zero so far. One of the streamers I watch hated so much compared to Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. That, to be honest, I can understand that if you're, yeah, like the other games more. Look, for me, I like Honkai Star Rail more. And maybe because I finished the story in that one faster and I'm still far behind in CCC and Genshin.
Stand still.
I just started playing Honkai Star Rail only like a month ago. Nice. But yeah, for me, I don't know what it is, but yeah, I just like Star Rail more than CCC. But that's more because of the gameplay wise. Story wise, I like CCC, but gameplay wise, Star Rail is more my thing. Do you recommend CCC? Well, the thing is, I would say, like, try it out. Yeah, to play it for 2 hours, but yeah, maybe that's long already, but yeah, try to play it for 2 hours, and if you really, yeah, hate the puzzles, because those kind of TV puzzles are, yeah, like almost the whole time in the game, then maybe it's not really for you, but a cool story. Yeah, but I really like the comic thing they did with the story. I really like that fact. But sometimes the TV sequences are a little bit too long for me, but that's just me about CCC. But other than that, I really love it.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Stand still.
Yeah, that's the hard thing. But yeah, also the thing is, there's so many gacha games out there right now, and yeah, I made the mistake for playing 7 gacha games at the same time, and it's just really hard to keep up with all the gacha games because there's so many. So it should have been smarter if I just chose 2 or 3 and just, yeah, only focus on 2 or 3, because then it's much easier to do. I don't mind lore, it's just, it's the core part of the games I love. True.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Too little. Savor it for me.
Bloom. The dead return.
Right, let's see. I'm getting pretty far with this fight now. Mistake, I call it a good time. True, also a good time. Exactly, Maniac. But yeah, the problem you get is you can't keep up with all the storylines. For example, with CCC, I'm further than half of the story now. But oh, I didn't make it. Oh wait, I did make it. I thought I didn't make it. Ooh, yay! I'm happy that I still made it. Right, let's go and see. Yeah, I could do another challenge, but yeah, I'm not going to do that today because we still have a next week as well. So I'm planning to raid someone and I don't see anyone right now live, so that's the only problem. Let's see. Oh, why can't I get recommended things? Ah! Poke easy at 3-star. That's true. Even with your PC trying to gatekeep, you still restart that easily. True, true. My PC is like, nah, we are not going to do this. I love that. Alright, let's see if I can find anyone playing Star Rail.